Okay, I am back from the previous Genshin Impact stream, man. How much, okay. How many, tickets do I have? So I guess I go, so I guess I'm gonna do 10. Not 10, I apologize. 2 temples. So we're gonna do the tickets, and then I'm gonna do the, Zenny after that. I'm gonna try to work my way to getting more, I'm gonna try to work my way to getting another ticket. If I somehow miraculously get this particular thing, then this basically means that there's nothing else for me to do with these particular banners. I'm pretty sure this particular thing's gonna be the last one. Alright, what did I get? It's probably an Android or something. Oh, never mind, even worse, Bardock. Like, how you gonna... Like, this is a Frieza banner. How you gonna present me to one of the bodies that he caught in this thing? Honestly, like, the last Bardock I fought was annoying. Even though it's irrelevant to this thing, I still can't help but think about that particular fight. And the thing is, I was gonna upload, it was like 4, if not 5 other fights or anything that I had, just doing a little bit like random ranked or whatnot. And then that's when, of course, the guy appeared, and I decided to just pretty much scrap that and just have a video on him because I didn't feel like doing anything else. Okay. So, is there anything in the shops that is of value, or is it just going to be like nothing? Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be nothing. Yeah, like these are the stuff that already appeared last time I saw this thing. Yeah, so I don't think anything changed. I still can hate the fact that you see like earrings like this and stuff, but for some reason you can't equip those in Xenoverse. And yes, until they actually have some more accessories to get, or where you can actually add more than one accessory, I will forever be bothered by the fact that this game's been out for, talking about Xenoverse right now, for almost a decade. We can't even equip 2 accessories on us. Any other game you could think of has you equipping more than one accessory. Even a game like Soul Calibur 5, which was made in like 2012, has you equipping at least 3 special items, so you can actually make your character look a lot more accurate to what it's supposed to be. That's how I was able to get a lot of the other characters done, such like Raiden and stuff. Let's see here. I looked at your most viewed video. Why did... oh. What do I say about this particular video? Okay. So, I got bored one day, and said to myself, as a social experiment, how many views could this video garnish if I just took an existing clip, trimmed it, and then posted it and named it that? Now, of course, like, it could still be up for debate whether or not that is the worst of its kind. But that particular video managed to get a bunch of views, and I don't know why. And the thing is, like, again, as I said before, a lot of videos that actually took a lot of time doing, and like editing and stuff, and like processing the upload, those took a lot longer, and some of those don't garnish nearly as much attention, but that one effortlessly garnished over 1 million. So I was just like, okay. No new outfits yet, bro? Nope. This is Breaker Season 8 we're talking about, where the only new things you see are the 2 things in the banners. You see UI Goku and you see Gold Frieza. That's it. That's what we got this season. From what I understand, it's like an active and a passive skill, and a transfer. That's pretty much. Oh yeah, and some quotes, I guess. That's pretty much it. Like I said in the past, Golden Frieza as a separate character is beyond stupid, and I feel like that particular patch should have like they should just added that to the regular Frieza so they don't have to regrind. Even if they said, oh, but we want you to pay X amount of things to upgrade the Frieza, it could be 200, 250 TP tokens. I wouldn't have minded if it was an add-on to an existing character, not an entirely new character, but they have the same quotes. Because as I said before, that's what's gonna happen to a character like Cell. That's gonna happen to Boo, where they're gonna take someone like Cell, they're going to rework him, quote unquote. They're gonna have it to where only so basically what that's new about him is like one active skill, and like that particular version exclusive quotes. They should have a Cell Max outfit. That I'm gonna disagree with you on because I hate Cell Max. I'm sorry, I just have a gripe towards him. Following this next episode of Dragon Ball the Chokers. Ugh, man. Yep. I mean, look. Here's the thing. I'm gonna upload it probably later if I don't forget. But there were some stupid people yesterday night. I was just playing a game and everything. I was in a party with Moss. I was chilling, getting some more pictures in. I was drawing a little bit, and I was just playing this game. And there were some stupid people running around. Girls love that crap.
Is that all the power you've got?
Bro, lackluster pancakes. The thumbnail made the perfect click. Yeah. And on top of that, you can actually see like the like what they usually type in to find your videos, and I'm like, wow. Let's see here. Could you imagine Peter Griffin in Breakers? So look, people have already created Heisenberg a lot from Breaking Bad, so them creating Peter Griffin, if given the choice of like more than one type of like body type, like. I could actually see that. I've already seen him on the Wii actually, as one. So that kind of made me laugh. It's Cell Max. Exactly. What's up, Moth? Why hate Cell Max, bro? What is interesting about Cell Max? that's all I'm gonna ask. There's nothing interesting about him.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Like, Cell Max, my personal opinion, existed because Gohan needed an excuse to power up to the point where he matched Goku Vegeta in strength, because he was lacking in that. But he was lacking in that freaking. He lacked in that aspect. Like Piccolo was training, he deserved it. Getting orange. Tien relentlessly trains. He don't get nothing. Freaking Yamcha, he kind of stopped, I guess. But there are other people who do a lot and they're just pushed to the side. Like literally, you could literally train for the better part of 15 to 20 years, but the person, because he's angrier than you are, all of a sudden he's more powerful. And that happened with every transformation. I guess the only one that actually made the most amount of sense for him was probably Super Saiyan 2, because he saw high potential. But at the same time, it's like every time he's angry, he he powers up and becomes stronger than literally everybody. Which, hey, it would have been a thing of freaking what's the thing called, freaking GT, but I don't know what the heck was going on with him over there. To be fair, Cell Max might be the most creatively bankrupt character they've made so far, probably why Jackie hates him. Not only that, they made him one of the most talented voice actors beyond grunting. They could have did anything. They could have been any villain. Because not only was it Cell Max with his freaking peak acting when it comes to just screaming at the top of his lungs every time you see him, but they literally made him appearance-wise the worst version of Cell. That's also why I hate him, because physically, like he is the worst version of him. He is the crybaby Cell. This man literally absorbed an android and spent 80, if not 90% of his screen time crying. Freaking Kale from Dragon Ball Super didn't cry that much. In comparison to him, at least. That's hilarious. She is one that freaking caught his attention the entire time. Good. You have it. What else is there? That's what Gohan said in the movie. Some Max stronger than Goku.
Hey, great! You found another
I mean, that's what he says, but freaking Gohan ain't fight UI Goku. He fought, I think it was, he fought Super Saiyan Blue Goku. He told him to don't hold back and everything. Got blasted in like one shot. The man was unconscious but smiling. You want the strongest characters killing one, else you want those boring characters at the same time. And looking at the other comments and scrolling down, you said Superman as an example. He is. And it's like, I don't hate Superman. I like Superman. But he's not the most exciting character. You say Jiren Pistol Bill. With Jiren, it's just like, just for the sake of the plot, he has to be like stronger than everybody there. And then they want you to feel bad for him with his backstory, but I feel like they probably could have did more with other universes to kind of make you feel for him a little more. You know, can destroy Cell Max, Gas can destroy Cell Max, Moro can destroy Cell Max. I'm trying to think though, like how strong is Moro without like absorbing stuff like that? Because of course if he's absorbing stuff he's going to be stronger than. Oh great, he's right there. Of course he sees me.
Looks like you need some power keys. I'm sending them over now.
Your evil deeds end here.
Look, bro, believe me, I'm trying to give you the Dragon Balls. Bro, look, I'm trying to give you the Dragon Balls, man. I am. I'm gonna put it right here.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls.
I was trying to. I was like, this dude was on my tail the whole time. Wait a minute, I actually inadvertently led Gamma 1 to his death. Actually. Cool.
Now, state your wish. Consider it done.
I also kind of feel like, even though it might not happen anytime soon, I feel like you could also give these guys their own chances to shine if different universes had their own spin-off shows. Even if it was like a season long. Even if it lasted as long as like Diamond was, like only like a few episodes. But it could give people like Kaba more screen time. It can give like Kale, Caulifla, like you actually see their struggles and trials and stuff rather than it just being.
Watch out for enemies.
Where's level 4? I had to pause for a minute, but like I was saying, you can actually see their trials and everything, so people can actually give different arguments about the situation rather than being, oh, it's because he's on. Right. No, I saw that one coming. Oh, yeah, I know, but it's like, wait. I do get shot shooting. Let's see here.
Hey, knock it off. Let me help.
Like character said. What's up, Kyo? No reasons why I'm cool with you for now. But that's for now.
What'd you do? Don't tell me you were holding out on me.
What's this guy staring at?
Shoot. I really screwed up.
I'm dead, aren't I? As no one's gonna pick me up type dead. Oh, that's why. He's just circling camping.
Oh, yeah!
Exactly, yeah, you are. Thank you for telling me that you're camping. Because I like, are you that nervous or something? Are you mad because I literally got to drag most to him? That might have been it. That might have been why he's so pressed. And he's so butthurt the fact I actually managed to escape him and get to drag most to the other guy. Granted, he didn't do much with it. Gamma went into like Eddie and Crash from Ice Age. I know who they are, but I kind of stopped watching after like the second movie. I don't know how many of the movies and spin-offs there are. I know there's plenty. Jockey, yell at the first descendant death so I can hurry and get Ultima Luna. I don't know if this is gonna work. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now, like me yelling, like you would have been in luck if it was about a couple of months ago, where Molten Fortress was a thing, and you had to fight him in co-op, and people kept rage quitting, because that's when I was at my most angry and most pressed, because he is the worst, most boring boss in the game. He gets his behind with it, he has to sit there like a turtle for the entire time. You don't gotta wait much longer. Again, I'm just hoping on it. Because me, again, I don't know what I'm gonna have to grind for, but I also plan on getting Ultimate Luna. I already have regular Luna, and I have her at she's at level like either 30 something. She's at 35 or 40. I forget which one. But I didn't do anything with her catalyst. Not cat. Crystallization Catalyst wise, I didn't do anything with those because I knew that there would come a day that there'd be an ultimate version of her. So characters like her and characters like I think Viessa, I don't know if I got hers to 40 or not, but I didn't do anything with her until I got the ultimate versions. Jockey, Ultra Vegeta with Kaioken might be the strongest in the multiverse. You know, I saw something like that. I know it's a bit of fan fiction or whatever, but I remember that I think Blue Vegeta with like Kaioken, he couldn't beat Cumber. It was something like that. But something else beat him. I forget what it was. It might have been Ultra Instinct. I forget. But then they made it to where, you know, just Blue Gogeta beat the strongest person in that particular story, antagonist-wise. Broly is the strongest person ever. What's your email? I mean, I have most of that stuff and everything on my descriptions of the videos. I'm pretty sure that's one of them. Again, it hasn't been on any recent like streams though. The streams have been kind of blank in terms of the descriptions. It's been out there for a very long while, so I got kind of lazy with it. And your drawings Envy has a choker, but in the game she doesn't. LOL. Well, it's because in this game we don't have access to chokers, and we don't have access to custom decals. So, again, there's a couple characters like Envy here that look a little bit different than their Breaker's counterpart. So with the current way of trying to do characters should be a breeze because the boys are strongest. Again, I could see that as well. I want to see your drawing I made.
I will
Oh,
not
I mean, wherever you can send it. Again, you can send it on PlayStation or you can send it on Discord. There's actually a whole artwork folder over there as well. Actually, the strongest Super Saiyan is Gogeta from the Broly movie. He's strong Super Saiyan right now. I think he means non-fused, man. Because if we're talking fused, of course Gogeta's going to be up there because he hasn't lost a match yet. Like every fight he's been in, he's won. No difficulty whatsoever, like from what I've seen. Like he got punched twice by Broly and then went blue and didn't get touched a single time.
I've set a super time machine, as well as
I know he's a Saiyan. I said non-fused
Here's how
Saiyan.
to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
What is this place?
I'm assuming there's something I'm missing then, if you're correcting me.
Anyone out there?
Oh, perfect. And there isn't a Dragon Ball or there isn't a Dragon Ball or Power Key in sight with this one.
I'm grateful.
What if Ultra Vegeta and Ultra Gogeta fuse? That fusion will last a total of 30 seconds. Like whatever dance or whatever they do, it would not be enough to. Why aren't you grabbing the thing?
Slot it.
Hold on. I pressed X like multiple times for some reason. Like she just didn't feel like gripping it. That's better. You said fusion dance. Again, I'm not sure if they would be able to sustain it. This man sent the door over there. Didn't I see that little dot? It's literally right above the little icon that the guy sent. Okay, good. He teleported away. This is a freaking. Watch me go all the way up here, then watch him blow up the area. And by the way, Moth, I played Final Bout recently.
I'm in trouble.
Yep, told you.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
I didn't want to use that. But unfortunately, I knew exactly what was going to happen as soon as I got up there. Who did that?
Power key. Place it now.
Of course, it's a guy named Goku. I compare you to a member. Alright. We just gotta up and just implant thoughts into people's heads. If we can Phoenix to the X-Men. If you could just compare to remember everything, I could literally get every single request done, drawing-wise and creation-wise.
Do with that key.
Well, I'm not going to see.
I certainly hope you feel honored.
Right?
You're about to beg.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Nice, Frieza. Real smooth. You blew up the last Namekian. I need you to call my job too. Wait, how on earth do you know where I am? This man literally went all the way over to the corner of B to figure out where I was compared to the other 6 people that are just like... Man, probably viewing the stream.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
What up, Mark? Oh. I'm at the cooldown drink vendor.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
You could call me say it's an emergency.
Okay, stay calm.
The
If you don't
startup
mind,
system is under
it's not
attack.
safe.
Stop it if you can. Retreat if you need to. Got it?
I'm close.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to
I'll get to you, man. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm not stupid enough to fight Frieza right now. Your leg hurts.
I'll send some supplies.
I was about to say, if he's somehow miraculously catching me through this particular place.
I must commend you on making it this far without dying.
Don't you do it.
I owe you one.
Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Yeah, just give it attention. And I'm probably dead. This is the second time I had to waste this thing. Jesus Christ. Every time I have to do something, here comes Frieza.
Okay, stay calm. Okay, stay calm.
This guy here is relentless.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them,
Believe me, man, I'm gonna get to you. I can't fight him right now.
an ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think
And of course he's after me, because why not? Okay, I have a quick question. How am I alive still? I should be dead on this one.
ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Please, if you believe you can defeat me, then you're more delusional than ever.
Oh my god, this guy here.
I will not lose.
Please don't say that and then lose. Please don't. Because you know I'm gonna upload it. I'm tempted to if you do that.
Stay calm.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. You can get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Oh, no, no, no.
You may have kicked me, but there is no way pathetic ones like you could ever defeat me.
I'm close.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
course.
Wait, what?
Are you finished? I think I'll make the next move. I'll be gentle.
Ain't nobody say nothing.
Does the power of my shining new form make you envious? Come.
Don't work like a stream. Alright, man, I'll see you later then. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me do another testing with this thing, because after thinking of it, since there's nothing new in the shop, I could just use some more Zany to do this. There's 2 rework raiders this next season, right? I forget. All I know is that this year is literally set up for disappointment. It is a public execution of breakers with the very little content they're giving us to the better part of the year. Like, it's actually criminal how little content they're giving us. Get out of here, Beerus. Let's see here. Thinking of it now, I can finish up drawing in pencil the rest of the cosmetics for Sarah wears. I only pen the lines I've got down so far. Okay. Again, it's very likely that what I could do is I could have it to where it could be like a very sloppy, like drawing, like a little like sketch of how the graphene biosuit might actually look. So so it's really likely I might get like some small sheet of paper and do it or something like that. So this way you don't have to wait a while. Let me find one actually. I think this could work. Yeah, this could work. All right. See here, Shenron couldn't bless you this time. Shenron ain't blessing nobody. In this game, it's like I don't know what it is about this game, but they expect you to pour an insane amount of money into a game you already paid for. Listen to this bright. See here. I'm shocked that Japan, I'm sorry. I'm shocked that Japan was still somehow has so many people playing it, even with season 6 to 8 being like half baked pretty much. Look again, I don't know either. I guess you could sell them anything. Like you could literally, how I want to say this for this game at least. It could be one survivor skin for a whole season, No other active or passive skills or anything. Just a, like, you know, it's like one of those like bummer reworks, I guess. And people will still buy it. There's a lot of Z ranks in here. Pan breakers. Either that's supposed to be breakers or breakers ED. I'm not sure what he meant by it. Even European players like Jupiter thinks Season 6 are terrible. In comparison to every other season that this game had, yes, this is a huge step down. This is definitely unacceptable in terms of content because they expect you to pay money for so little. And then they pretty much stream it and stuff how that particular season was a success and stuff. And how they're going to continue the game and thank everybody for their support. However, I'm pretty sure this season they were so ashamed of, like I said before, they were so ashamed of Season 8 that they didn't even bother to live stream it or give us the like how much distance travel we all walked together, or how many civilians were saved, or how many times a cooldown drink was drunk.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Now I guarantee you, at the event Season 9 miraculously has a live stream and they actually do manage to stream and show us those results. I guarantee you, the #1 active skill is going to be Flying Nimbus. Like, for sure. It is no contest. I see that move like every single time I play this game. Like every single time I go into a room I hear somebody screaming Flying Nimbus, and it's always Jocko and it's always Par. And Par doesn't even need a freaking Nimbus, he can already fly.
You have my thanks.
It's like if you it's like if you're playing Xenoverse and they give someone like UI Goku like Phantom Fist or something like After Image. He can already auto dodge. He don't need extra help.
You found a power key. Go slot it. That's a new power key.
Nimbus is meta. It is this season because some freaking pea-brain person decided that instead of it being 60 seconds like a normal active skill, they said let's have it to where it's 15 seconds. Oh, that's too short. Let's have it to where it's 20 seconds. That's balanced.
Greeting.
Hello, Goku Black.
That was a close one.
What?
I said hey.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Great! You know what to do with that key.
Come, mortal, I fulfill your wish and strike you from existence itself.
Change!
You sure?
Even your poop. I said you pimp for not to cut how great it is. And again, like they should set like a particular standard. If that is the case. I don't know why they set the particular standard so low, if that's gonna be the case. Don't worry, man, I'm trying to get to you without Goku Black killing me in the process. This is usually this is usually how it goes when I go to save people, by the way.
Here I go.
Are you underwater? No, yet.
Okay, stay calm.
Don't send this man my way.
Extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Because I'm about to die now. He about to use an aura slide and go all the way towards me.
I'm close.
Oh, I'm probably dead now. I gotta leave him in here. Did you really lose me like that?
Change.
Let me see here. They don't just real problems. No, they really don't. Oh yeah, by the way, hello Z. Nemesis meta is my brother European players. Greetings. And increased Nimbus speed. Yeah, that's the thing. They increased the speed and made it like a lower cooldown. So if you thought raiders who pick someone like Baby had a lot of trouble at level 1, they have a lot more problems. So Jackie, how are you liking the Nimbus meta? It sucks. It didn't answer your question already.
I sent you a super transfer.
I freaking hate that freaking move. I already thought it was annoying when they added launches pass so where it can just pick stuff up while in the Nimbus. Now they made it faster with a less cool and a shorter cooldown. This is what happens when you mix drugs together. This happens. This main focus on Japanese players seems like it. Well, that's what it seems like. There's no why bother releasing this game in the regions. They didn't balance jack in this game. I mean, look. Like I said before, the last time this game was balanced was, I would say, like the actual level, like season, excuse me, season 3. Season 3 was when it was last like really balanced. They were back and forth because again, that was also the time where, as I criticize a lot, this is also the time when they had a public test server to see how strong the Ginyu Force was, and this where they could actually see what moves to nerf and buff afterwards. On top of that, you could literally choose any survivor skin that you wanted, so it was like a try before you buy type deal, and I like that, and it should have been the basis of every season. So this way they could understand what to nerf and buff when it comes to raiders like Baby, when it came to the Gammas, when it came to not Golden Frieza because he sucks, freaking like Goku Black. It could have been like that. Oh my god. That's freaking that require effort. Exactly, which is precisely why I didn't do it. Like they're trying again, I feel like what they're doing is that they're trying to see what they can get away with. They're trying to see how little effort they can put into a season. And see how many people purchase it. Bro, I'm gonna get to you. He's right there. I'm not stupid. Just give me a second. If there's a sense of being able to pick you up with it. There is not. But I'll try my best though. Are you freaking serious? This man literally aimed after freaking... Like, this man literally, out of all these people, aimed at me when he did that nonsense. Let's see here. Game was balanced in season 1. Look. It was annoying at times, but it was more balanced than now. And on top of that, it's like, when you beat a raider, you feel like you earned that victory. If you fought Kid Buu and survived, you were getting a standing ovation. Because Kid Buu was at his absolute strongest in season 1. He actually felt like Kid Buu. Like he felt like Battle of Z Kid Buu, how cheap he was.
You're good to go.
Oh my god, he's freaking... No, let me guess. You gonna do kid detection? Bro, I knew you were. Every single time you do, I'm always in the vicinity of it.
Okay, stay calm.
Man, being a weirdo. How does it? Let me see here. Crazy every season have to bounce the game from new boss to keep releasing. All I gotta do is just nerf.
Enjoy your time alive.
Let's see here's like the devs didn't play their own game. If they did, they would know what to balance, and it wouldn't be freaking power, and it wouldn't be flying Nimbus. He's still shooting at me. I'm dead already. But like look, I'm right here. Okay, I can't move. I mean, I can move, but not by a lot. I gotta stay crawling on this thing. And you still shooting at me like I'm gonna as I'm some sort of threat to you right now. He must have heard about the freaking envy meme or something. He did not want to fight her. Let's see here. Similar to any other games, Inverse 2 gives one character. That's what I was joking around about when I was talking to Moth about it, because I was talking about how many characters were in each like DLC, and it was 5 to 3 to 2. And I was joking, and I said it might be one character, and it might not be somebody that we even like either. Either that, or they're gonna have a supervillain version of somebody, like either supervillain Trunks, my supervillain Few. I was joking about Kefla. We're gonna have a supervillain like Baby or Omega Shenron. Heck, you can have it to where you can have semi-perfect Cell playable. Just we can have him free. All they gotta do is just update the little breakers thing. Whereas as soon as you beat that particular breakers mission, then you unlock semi-perfect Cell for free. We used to have feasts, and now it's a bunch of breadcrumbs surviving for 6 months. I was like, yeah, like you said, it went from feasts to fasts, pretty much. I don't know what happened to this game. I was like, this game actually gave you a lot of good stuff early on. We were getting like Whis, Beerus and stuff. We were getting a bunch of other characters. There was actually a balanced amount of passive, active skills, transfers. There was a new map. There was a bunch of stuff. There were actually like good balances. There were, in this season and last season, I think there were a lot more patches, quote unquote, that needed to fix versus how much content was actually being put into there. Like this one is the patch season, because there was nothing here aside from Golden Frieza and UI Goku. And UI Goku is like, people played it for a little bit and said, okay, time to go back to Orange Piccolo and Beast Gohan. My back hurts. I need to crack it. Best of luck to you. I can make a Frieza voice. Alright, I haven't heard your voice, but I'm sure you can do it. Again, this drawing I showed Jackie as a work in progress. Cosplay with drawings about my outfits. Again, like I said, like there's a couple characters I haven't drawn their full body yet. I actually am working on the full body drawings for certain characters. I'm gonna do, like, it's gonna be one sheet of paper. It's gonna be front and back, and there's gonna be like different face expressions on like the other side. So that's what I'm probably gonna do with each character that I have. Some characters may or may not get more than one. I'm thinking about Penny right now because of her suits. Let's see here. They're gonna rework Frieza 2 more times to Black Frieza and Ultra Villain Frieza. Oh my god, that sounds like, I don't even know what to say about that. I can't even say what it sounds like because there isn't a word that's invented yet to describe my feeling about that particular thing. Because why on earth did they rework another freaking Frieza twice? He doesn't need that. The man already has immortality. He doesn't need to be reworked. At the event, it was a quote-unquote rework, then it should have been, as I already said before, Golden Frieza should have been an active skill for the existing Frieza, and then they would use that time to add another Raider. It could be Bojack, it could be Cooler, it could be Android 17, 18, Dr. Gero, and Android 19. It could be somebody said the Pride Troopers. That could work to an extent. It could have been freaking like it could have been the Demon Realm people. You know, it could have been Pui Pui, Yakon, Dabur, and then it could have been Majin Vegeta level 4. And then as a super transfer at the end, you can have like Super Saiyan 2 Goku or something. See here, they stopped caring? Of course they did. Because what little time you're spending thinking about this, they could have done so for months on end, and they didn't. Oh, by the way, Jock, remember the Super Armor counter move in Xenoverse 2 from Diamond Pack, Supreme Fury? It ignores grabs too, seemingly, so you can use on Bully Scream. I believe so. I think that is true. Because I was testing it, and when I was doing Supreme Fury, it was able to avoid Jump Spike. So yeah, I'm having a fun time using that move because if I find another female Majin with after image and the Jump Spike, I'm gonna use that move and punch him dead on the ground. Let's say like that. It actually helped me with somebody that was using those. What move somebody using? Like what move is that? I was able to catch him. I think it was Meteor Crash. I think somebody used Meteor Crash when they were trying to do that. Because the other move you can actually avoid is Belma's move, where he has that like huge, like Hakai, like energy around him, where he's like moving towards you. You can actually negate that too and just punch him to the ground. Why did they forget about full power Frieza? I don't know. They just said let's just skip that and go straight golden. And it's like this game has a habit of that. Like even when you look at Gogeta, they gave you base form and they gave you like blue form, I believe. They waited until they gave you like Super Saiyan, I believe. Let's see here. What do you think next season's patch notes will be? It's going to be 3.5 pages of nothing. That's all it's going to be. It's going to be 3.5 pages of nothing. I'm going to screenshot it and show you that it's absolutely nothing. It's just a bunch of stuff they said last season. Talking about, oh, you know, we fixed the fact that freaking Gamma can, with a certain glitch, phase through walls and whatnot. Like, it's just something random that nobody ever sees. Yeah, Poise. That one works on Scissor Strike. On my latest post, it has the drawing I wanted to show you. Alright, let me see it real quick. Let me go to channel activity. Wait, not channel activity, I apologize. Should be in go-to channel. Let's see here. Posts. Gotta check out what I drew. Okay, this is this is like a thing of Beast Gohan. 2 different face expressions. Pretty good. I will give it a like as well. Oh, wait, I actually see what he's doing. Hold on. He's holding a PlayStation controller. Based on the face he's making, he's probably fighting a pre-made team as Golden Frieza. No, in fact, no, he's not even Golden Frieza. He probably picked... He's probably unfortunate enough to pick the Ginyu Force or something. See here. They could have given us Super Perfect Cell too. Well, guess what? That's probably what they're going to do for Cell. They're probably going to have it to where... Let me check this stuff, actually. They're probably going to give him 2 things. Where is he? They either might give him another active skill as these. Probably a one-time one-shot or something. And then for this one, I'm pretty sure they're going to... in place of Energy Barrier, when he gets like half health or lower, that's when he'll probably transform, like kind of like how Corrupted Zamasu is. He might do that. He might go Super Perfect Cell, and then he might have slightly different Ki Blasts. On top of that, I'm not sure what else they give him. Like his ultimate attacks are already the big Kamehameha Wave, so I wouldn't know what else they give him. Might be Death Beam or something. Like like they might give him Death Beam. See here, and another form skip was Super Baby 1. They showed Super Baby 1 and go straight to Super Baby 2. Yeah, I saw that as well. Which is what they actually could have did for Baby, but they decided to opt for the civilian route. Which again, I don't mind. It's different, but it was easily exploitable after like a week and a half. People realized all they had to do is just stay, what, 30 feet in the air and they're good. Let's see here. Buffing Spopovich again back to season 7 where he can to the egg was unnecessary. Again, he's never been able to do that. Like, imagine if that actually happened in the show, whereas they get the energy from Gohan and just teleport away, rather than them following them. Again, I don't know what episode Spopovich learned instant transmission. It's like the players and developers don't realize that Boo is supposed to be a high-risk, high-reward raider. He was. You saw him in season 1. You saw how good Boo was in season 1. He was like level 3 and 4. He was unbeatable. He was annoying. Here's the thing. He was even annoying as a level 2. It wasn't until I think it was like season like 3 or something like that where they started having it to where some Ki Blasts can beat other Ki Blasts when he became irrelevant. And then I think it was it season 2 or 3, but no. It was season 2. It was season 2 where Spopovich, despite having the glitch whereas Yamu can teleport to somebody when he uses instant transmission, he was trash, because it's already bad enough that in season 1, 2, and 3, I believe, that Spopovich and Majin Buu share the same health bar, but then survivors had access to Energy Field and Android 17, so he was screwed. Like, there was nothing he could do. And the thing is, again, I don't understand why they gave Spopovich a teleport to the egg. They could have had it to where they could have given him an active skill where Yamu was supporting you in Ki Blasts, but they just didn't do that. And on top of that, it was around, I think it was like a season or 2 ago, is when they added instant descent, like unlimited for raiders. So so people like Spopovich didn't need to do something. I mean, actually no, to an extent he kind of needed that particular thing against certain pre-majors, because there's nothing they could do. He's trash and his Ki Blasts suck. But other players, other raiders such as like the Gammas, he has no business having instant descent when he can just hog keys and Dragon Ball the entire time at full speed, which that's the way they fixed him, quote unquote, was by making him slower when he's holding power keys. Let's see here. Crazy, they added a new skill for Spopovich without having the grind level for Raider, but they added a new skill to Golden Frieza have to start over. It's mind-boggling. I don't know what it is. Trying to crack the code of the breakers is like trying to solve a 10,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. Now, me personally, as I said before, I feel like the way to nerf Boo was that there should have been like a time limit to where you're in his stomach. And I feel like Boo should have either been like slightly debuffed, or he should have lost a little bit of health or something if you actually manage to yank the paw from his chest. If you don't, then either things go normal or he gets like a slight buff or something. But it's like, the reason why it annoys me is because people can literally just, as Super Boo, chill by the pod and just spam the volley, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Thank you so much.
A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
Where's the blasted thing at? Bro, I can't even find it. Is it above me or something?
Change!
I think Boo is fairly fine. His execution takes too long though. Yeah, I understand what you mean. But me personally, being a Boo's stomach is annoying. Like everything else about him is fine. It's just him and his stomach, because it's like you can't beat his ki blasts. He can use ki detection in his own stomach. And on top of that, he has one of the best tracking skills, which is was it Ilrain? Like that move. Like it can hit you even when you do like kind of like avoid it. And by Nimbus again. He probably try to kill me or something. Jackie, my PS5 is messed up right now. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that.
Change!
Did you figure out what the problem was at least?
I'm close.
I think Boo's... Trunks who has to hide transfers these days. Trunks has to hide anything good from you these days. He's in on it with... He is in on it with the Raider, I'm assuming. Because sometimes he will do everything in his power to sabotage you in a match. Stupid underwear. See here, part of why I said many times Trunks was a Temu Time Patroller. The network failed on my PS5. Oh, okay. Trunks is a washed up clown, always harming your work. It was already bad enough I saw him playing cheerleader in Xenoverse 1. And then on top of that, and the thing is, apparently, even the first Time Patroller that you create is more competent than Trunks. And I say that because the way he was body changed versus the way Trunks was body changed. You see, when your character got body changed, your character got like slapped into it. He got hit into that body. Now, me personally, it was a little weird seeing my character Ada with freaking Ginyu's voice, but like your character got hit into that body, while as Trunks, like him being as powerful as he is, somehow got fooled into getting body changed by him. And keep in mind, this is Trunks who literally dealt with King Cold, Frieza, and his army. And you mean to tell me that after he did that, and then pretty much even beating like Majin Buu, this man can't handle Captain Ginyu?
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
The PlayStation Network is messed up. Oh, okay.
An ally needs your help.
Again, I'm not sure how you're going to be able to fix it. I don't really have experience with the 5. And I don't really have experience with stuff like that. But again, like for the 5, I will try to do stuff with it. I just neglected to since I've been doing more stuff on the 4.
I'm close.
I'm trying to figure out what his level 3 is. I'm trying to distract him as long as I can. You know how to fake this combo? Yeah, I do. It's just that when I was trying to, I didn't realize that my freaking fake death cooldown was still cooling down. Oh, freaking course. Well, he hit somebody doing that. Why is he blowing up an area? He should be focused on that freaking STM right now. And believe me, I'm speaking from experience as Broly. Like, he's wasting too much time. Because he's going to try to instant descent down there and then try to use the little barrier. Only thing is, someone's going to bump into it, and the other three people, and then the other people, like myself, are going to transform and stall him.
I'm close.
Okay. You know Ginyu's skill in even stronger form gives you a shield when you get revived and you revive yourself. Do I have that? Hold on. They just refuse to give me anything higher than silver distance travel, do they? Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna give like a random sketch or something. So give me a second. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me check Discord too. Okay. Alright, where's my picture at? All my stuff I got my own little simple folder. But yeah, I'm looking at the message you just sent about Envy. Again, while I am working on other requested drawings and just other stuff in general, I might do some more summer stuff since it is nearing June and stuff. I am also going to be working on more of those particular multiversal thread Envy drawings because those are fun and entertaining. So I'll do more of those as well. I already have an idea as to what I want to do for one of them. And there's also some other ideas that were presented to me a while back, so I'll also do those as well. Where's the drawing in this book? Here we are. Okay. Yeah, it is very likely that this drawing I'm gonna have to I'm probably gonna exaggerate the lines and stuff on the suit a little less. Like some stuff in there, like the little circles where like the arm is, that might stay there. But as far as like all the lines like on the stomach piece and stuff, that I might have to probably give less lines. And again, what I'm doing right now is giving you like a really like just a, it's more like a rushed version before I finalize it and whatnot. And again, most people's outfits are subject to change anyway. So For the particular lines on the thing, you can do whatever you want. But like I said, I'm going to try to get this one done. Okay, let's see here. I've already done it. Okay. Let's see here. As much as I would love the stage I could have work in the mornings, time zones be time zones. Well, I understand, man. So I'll catch you on the next one, man. Get that orange shirt. Oh my freaking god. That's the thing, though. It's like, at the event I do get Z1, I'm going to get an orange UI Goku shirt. I already know I'm going to get before it even happens. And at the event I do get to Raider Z1, which I've been neglecting to do, because being Raider is stressful. I mean, then again, I'm picking baby, so that's my own fault. But even with that, it's like I'm gonna get an orange Golden Frieza shirt. So it's like I'm gonna get a shirt of somebody that I'm not only don't even pick, but I'm not even gonna be wearing that shirt in the first place. See here, not that it matters because the gacha system in this game is beyond atrocious. It is atrocious. So people will try to get, let's say Z5. You get the max rewards, you get a couple of seasonal tickets, you get Zenny, you get some of the, I guess, TP tokens, even though it's not a lot, I'm assuming. But then you go to pull for somebody, so you're like, okay, so I need Trunks' refrigerator thing, I need Memories of Battle, I need Super Spirit Bomb, so I don't have to pay for it. You try to get those, and you wind up getting like Vegeta Saiyan Pod and Krillin Shoe, or like base Gogeta, like stuff that is beyond what you asked for. Better than nothing, but I do hate it. Worst spirits I should be traded for Zenny. Look, me and Saturday have already discussed this, and we have both concluded, but for one, they gave me a bunch of lower ranked teammates with the Season Bs, but two, there should have been a currency trading system. Like, because even when I looked at the wishes, or, you know, summons, or whatever in this game, I'm used to, you know, used to Genshin, but it's like, even with this, like, if you look at it, every wish is, I can't say, we can summon. Every summon is about 15k Zenny per. So it should have been, you should use that to do this, because I know sometimes people don't want to have to grind a lot just to get that one more ticket. And then the warrior spirit, again, I have like 1 million of that. And it used to not be that way either. I used to... Let's see here. Again, like I said, looking at this drawing, I am definitely going to simplify this particular unitary for her. Because I try to do it like a rough sketch and a small drawing. But again, like I'm going to simplify it, and I'll probably put it in the public server like that way or something. Like that, and there might be a particular like drawing where I might have how her helmet looks, because usually when it shows her in her particular like bodysuit and everything, she's never has the mask on. And you fed the raider. You actively went looking for him with a senzu bean, screwing over the team. So thank you very much. Like, what's the benefit of doing that? You know what? You know what? By all means. Like, I hope to God when he gets a Raider match and he sees whatever Raider he picked pop up, probably like Majin Buu. I hope he fights someone like AK Polisher and gets washed. Because I can't stand people who feed the Raider. Highland River, Green Coast, and Snowy Mountain. Again, I don't know why they keep including Frieza spaceship in there. And what's going to happen is that at the event they do say, oh, we're going to come up with a new map, they're going to put Frieza spaceship in there. And on top of that, at least 3 other locations are going to be ripped from other maps. Because they actually did that with Snowy Mountain. Like Dark Future, I think was the like Dark Future in this place were actually original. Now this place, unfortunately, people couldn't practice on for too long because this was so buggy that they had to temporarily remove this particular map from the game.
You're my savior.
Change.
I'm coming, man. I don't know how far he went.
Do it.
I owe you one.
We need a water map so we can have a good use of a swimming skill.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Where's level 2 at? Well, speak of the devil. I got 2 places to go.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
I gotta go here and where Bulma fed the Raider. It's like, but I forget where that is.
Welcome. Oh. Welcome.
Freaking lag over here. I can't even pick stuff up properly. But yeah, there should have been more maps and more variety. Like, one should have been more sandy, one should have been like, hold on. What's up, Shu? Probably gonna be right back after this one. Got a call from somebody. Come on,
wanna
man.
get closer. I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use
Okay,
of
stay
them.
calm.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Okay, stay calm.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I need to get to level 3. And I know where to get it, I just can't get caught. I just need one large change.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Someone save me!
There's a civilian in here?
Someone save me!
Change! Okay, stay calm.
I sent a new super transfer. Sorry, that'll have to do for now. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost
It's like I hear a soul somewhere. There might be a Bowman soul somewhere. I'm not gonna go looking for it, but I have 2 minutes to work with.
You need to head for the beacon that's
Unless.
indicated by a blue light.
Cool.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
They get caught.
Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Are you lagging? Got you behind too. serious? Freaking silver dishes traveled again? What? What does it take to get gold in this thing? Or oh my God, it's impossible. I was sitting there fighting this laggy Broly player. Everybody else either left or died. Oh man, I'm gonna be right back. I need to see what I'm being called for. Hopefully it's no more than 2 minutes. So hold on. It might be longer. So I'm gonna keep the phone with me. I am saving clip though before I forget. Okay, I'm back. I apologize for making y'all wait. Let's see here. You ready for the Chronicle Wish banner? I have already seen the Chronicle Wish banner, and I am going to be saving a lot. Hopefully, actually get what I need. Because what I'm going to need, I said before, I'm going to need a Yato sword. Because I was debating as to whether or not I wanted a Yaka or a Yato sword. And after thinking about every scenario and some other upcoming banners, I decided it'd be best to get a 5-star sword. Because not only is it a crit rate, and I need that for certain characters, it is also bring a Yato back to his former glory, so I can actually do stuff with him. But I already have Risley, so there's no need for me to get a Yaka. And on top of that, the next banner is going to be another 5-star cryo sword user in Skirk. And I don't know how much stronger she's going to be in comparison to Ayaka, so. So what I'm going to have to hope for is that I get, I had to hope that I get the weapon early. I mean, I'm already, what, like 70 wishes in, so I need like another like 10 summon or 2 before it goes gold. Hopefully pity doesn't reset, otherwise I'm going to get completely frustrated. It would be a waste of time. But yeah, that's the plan. Get the sword, then get her. And on top of that, thinking of it now, if I get the sword and her, I can just put on her actually. And knowing someone like her, as strong as she's going to be, they're either going to give her crit rate or crit damage when you're buffing her. Let me see here. I just said that. There's jockey here. Oh, here now. You really just put on a t-shirt. No, I mean 1v1. Put on a t-shirt. Less than. Okay. Hold on. Who invited me to freaking Xenoverse 5 minutes ago? Who did that? Bird brain. Didn't I fight you already? Yeah, I did fight him already, and I recognized like 2 of the names in that particular player match too. I'm not joining that. I don't know why everybody's trying to fight me in Xenoverse right now. I seem to be getting more invites than ever all of a sudden. You know what? Speaking of Xenoverse, how's that video doing? With the stupid Itachi? I want to see. I normally don't check on stuff like that. I kind of just upload a video and move on. Okay. Garnish enough attention. Alright. So I gotta wait on 3 people and... complete 3 matches as the Raider, finish off 4 civilians. So that'll come hand in hand. If you go through 3 matches as a Raider and finish off 4 civilians, there's something wrong with you. That's a legitimate skill issue. Even as baby, you're able to find at least 2 civilians. Now, there have been times I've only found like 1. Because, you know, people will literally make it their mission to literally search for every civilian while I'm in freaking level 1 as him. Guess that was an epic clutch against that Broly. Yeah, like I've had close matches. I will most definitely count that as one of them. As a matter of fact, Was it Crisis? Hold on. There was... It's either in studio or downloads. I'm gonna check later. Hold on. What's his question? Do you think the Super Touchy rage quitting Breakers as well? Assuming he plays Breakers. Look, I doubt it. I doubt he plays Breakers. Because here's the thing. The funny part is in this game, right next to Soul Calibur, which by the way he rage quits in that too, FYI. There are no, at least Soul Calibur 6, there is no win-loss record to my understanding. Same thing with this game. If you lose, you lose. Just move on and learn from it. With him, it's like he has to quit and everything to have this fabricated, perfect record. As if that means anything. And the thing is, when I think about it, I may have a lot of wins and losses on my record as well if you check, but when you look at him, you can look at his ranked record. You can see that he maxed out the wins in ranked matches. It's like 999. It doesn't increase after that, so there's no point in fighting if you're just going to keep quitting. He's the world's biggest anime hater. Anime game hater, I apologize. It's funny because he says he says he's the biggest anime game hater, but he also says in his particular about me that he is the like the best when it comes to anime related titles and being Widowmaker and Overwatch, as if that counts for anything, I guess. That's like me saying I'm the best King main in Tekken. I'm not expecting a medal out of it. No, there's something I was trying to find. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which folder it's in. Right now, I found my stuff. But there's something I'm trying to find. I mean, do you play the Naruto Storm series? I played it a little bit with friends. I haven't played the game seriously. I haven't done any story or any of that. It was just like little small like verses with some friends that came over. Let's go to Zeno. This might be a long search for this one.
I think I've shown you enough kindness for now. You may have injured me, but there is no way pathetic ones like you could ever defeat me! What's wrong? Is there...
I can't find the image for some reason.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Again, it's something I'm trying to find on my phone. I can't.
Even after I've demonstrated the difference in our power, you still wish to fight. There you are.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Suffice to say, I was tied up for a bit longer than I would have liked.
Oh no.
Oh shoot!
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I'm trying to get to him.
Where is everyone?
It's gotta be fast.
Thanks.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I hear the mech in.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Careful now. This won't be like before, and I won't be gentle.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits.
You talking about this game? The kind of how Blast is toxic? Well, again, it's like it was way less toxic, I guess,
Careful now.
pre-patch,
This won't be
obviously.
like before, and I won't be gentle.
Well, I mean, post-patch. Sorry about that. Pre-patch, it was pretty bad, and you could avoid it relatively easily.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I don't seem to know my own strength. It's rather difficult for me to control this much power.
Where is he?
I'm close.
Where are the Dragon Balls? Very well. I'll make sure you get this quick.
Someone help.
I'm surprised he didn't stick around.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Oh my, it's been quite some time, hasn't it?
Okay, stay calm.
For the love of God, stop by Miss Universe, please. There is no cash prize at the end of it. He might have a radar on him.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
He has to have a radar. He stuck around way too long. Welcome back, Q. This freezer won't leave. Like I'm trying to. It's like I'm trying to get at this particular place.
I'm close.
Believe me, buddy, I'm trying to get to you.
Oh no, no, no.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Okay. I understand we have all the Dragon Balls now, but I need to get over there first. I'm coming, don't worry. Dragon Ball Breaker's Opinion is a Xenoverse spinoff. It uses a lot of the it uses similar assets to the to Xenoverse.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls.
Is that a civilian out here?
Shenron at the altar.
Okay, stay calm.
But where's the civilian?
Now, state your wish. Consider it done.
An ally needs your help.
Goku Black, huh? Okay.
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I need to get out of here. Thanks.
I think I've shown you enough kindness for now.
I should be safe now, right?
I made you a promise.
Maybe Sherman looks weird.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use.
Level 4. I'd like to know your location, please.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Oh, no, no, no.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Come on. Let's go.
Wait, what?
Systems under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh, no, no, no.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise
No, no.
extreme
Oh, wait a
caution
minute. Oh, shoot. It's just me. Hold on. I gotta be real, okay. I gotta be real careful then. Great. Real careful.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
I'm
The
close.
startup system's destroyed.
He
The
he
escape time
he
machine's
probably knows where I
almost
am.
trapped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Or not. You gotta drain you up a little bit. Where is he?
What? What's going on here?
This game and the Silver Distance Travel is getting on my last nerves. That's the second consecutive time that I had a clutch victory and it was Silver Distance Traveled. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Did you know you can have a membership on your channel? I'm pretty sure I meet all the qualifications for stuff like that. Just never got around to doing so. You will hit Z rank soon. We'll see. Because I got close before. Like I was around. I'm pretty sure I was S5 rank, but I ranked down because some questionable survivor decisions were made. And again, like anybody else, it's like you find yourself winning and you don't gain as much points, but when you lose a lot. So that's what was happening. So the losses were heavily outweighing the wins. There should be a rank every month. Hold on. What was that? Yeah, baby is creepy. Baby as a concept is creepy. And I guess he's a bit of a creep himself when it comes to a lot of his voice lines in this game. There should be a rank every month next season. Now, personally, me, people who watch my channel know that I am not very fond of the thought of ranked in a party game. This is supposed to be a chill game. And then they decided to, when Broly came out, include ranked and pretty much ruin it for everybody. And then the end prize at the end of the day is some orange t-shirts that have a picture on the front. And hold on. Yeah, and it's pretty much they also give you like seasonal tickets that don't even guarantee you the things you want. Let me read this comment just 2 seconds. I'm gonna go back to YouTube real quick. Okay, something that makes me mad is that Bola and Pan can't go Super Saiyan, but Goku Jr. and Vegeta Jr. can go Super Saiyan 1. They like not have a drop of Saiyan blood in them. Another thing with like Pan, she's a quarter Saiyan. It's the same thing with Vegeta, I believe, with Bola. No, wait, hold on. Let me rewind that. I apologize. Pan is quarter Saiyan because Gohan is half Saiyan and Videl is a human. As for Bola, pretty sure she's half Saiyan. Almost got that wrong. Well, I said I had to correct myself. I'm looking at the comment now. When I was correcting myself, I was just thinking of something else. We're in the same team. I guess we are. Blows a half year. Super Saiyan was only for men at the time. Yeah, and then they said let's give it to females. Only instead of hard work, let's do a back tingle. And I want to ignore that. I want to stop thinking about that. But it happened. Someone got paid to animate that, and I actually would have been surprised if they gave Caulifla her own little special transformation for Super Saiyan in Xenoverse, where you hear back tingling first.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Give me to like 2 seconds.
Welcome.
Oh no! Thank you so much.
Welcome. Welcome.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Okay, so I've been running around and I can't even find a last small change. And Raccoon's gonna go over here and use a scouter over here because for some reason he only uses the scouter when I'm pretty much in the vicinity of him and no one else. Let's see here. Dragon Ball Breakers is... Again, I said before, like the Breakers as a game, as a concept, it's fine. It's good little filler, but it's just like when it first came out, you could see the care they put into the characters and some of the stuff. Like like you see how Ultra X look as a character. You see the Rose. You see characters in Legendary. You see like different hairstyles when they transform to fight. That stuff is appreciated, but then later down the line, they of course added less and was talking about how great it was. Again, like I said, so like whether you like or dislike the Breakers, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Me personally, I think it's okay. And I need to get out of A in case he blows his area up. Because if he blows his area up, I'm dead. Unless I miraculously transform, go all the way up there and avoid death, which I'm not going to do. Breakers could have been so much more to devs just put some thought in the community. That's the thing, it's like a lot of the stuff they did early on was appreciated and then they just kinda didn't care. That I guess they figured that like any other Dragon Ball related title, no matter how much or how little effort we put into it, people will still pour money into it. And it's being proven with Golden Frieza, who is the biggest cash grab. And again, me, it's like, I usually, when it comes to Dragon Ball titles, I do defend them a lot. Call it what you want. I do defend Dragon Ball titles a lot, but stuff like that, and some of the little effort they put into games like Xenoverse, I can't defend that. Who's it? Zenless Zone Zero gameplay soon. If I decide to get on the 5 and download it, then perhaps.
Fight! Ah!
Because again, like I said, I do have the 5. It's not that far from me. It's like a couple feet away. It's just not. It's just that I just need to. I always need to hook it up and stuff. Do not click the link. What link you talking about? What? He can you defend Sparking Zero? Well, I'm not a heavy player of Sparking Zero, so I can't defend what I don't know. It's like trying to be a lawyer for somebody and you have no clue what's going on in the case.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
I'm close.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
The Dragon Ball's back there, but I need to get out of this place. Go, you bullfrog! I'm about to dissect you soon. Oh, don't let me find you again. That rocket launcher is going straight through your stomach.
Send some supplies to help.
See here, there's not much. Yeah, it's just from what I heard, Sparking Zero, it's just like it's pretty much online. Like what ifs. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's pretty much like PvP. What ifs, like a little bit like the story, I believe. I can't go like. I need to get like more strength if I want to do this.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Why is it way over there, Trunks? Why are both of them? He could blow Trunks. Level with me. Ginyu can blow this area up. It won't get any more change or anything from this. Did you figure that one out, Trunks? See, now he's gonna blow up the area. Well, one of them at least. A little bit of it. It's like nothing here. God dang it. I have to somehow. I have to pull this victory out of my behind somehow. Where's Chi-Chi?
I'm close.
Extreme caution if you're going to help them. Summon Sharon at the altar.
I'm close.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
That should do it.
Not done to me yet.
The startup system
I'm trying my best, man.
But retreat if you need to. Got it?
Just knock him back or something.
This is bad.
Come through, Shenron.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help.
Now, understood.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost trapped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blood.
Wait, what? Okay, stay calm.
I knew he was gonna do that. I said like because if I had fake death on me but were active, at least I wouldn't that wouldn't have happened.
This is perfect.
Again, I'm mad at it. It was a normal match. And somehow, some way, I actually got goal distance travel despite traveling at a shorter distance. Let me see here. Sparking Zero is the best game ever. It has almost every single character ever in the game. The combat's so good, I will play it for years. Chi-Chi is amazing. Again, it's like I know the game like is really good. I've seen it. I know the game is really good, but I still can't help to feel like, as it was stated, that it's missing something. Trunks those are gang signs. Oh yeah. Can I join? Alright, hold on. Okay, the room key's up top. In the meantime, there's something I need to find. On the phone. I'm just hoping that as I was going there, I didn't accidentally or like I hope that I didn't like delete it. Because that very well may have been the case. Let me see here. You can tell people again they fixed it. I'm pretty sure it's still region locked. Again, to me, it's probably the dumbest decision of any game that I've played, at least. The fact that they're going to say a game is cross-played and region lock it. Doesn't go everywhere helps. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Godo, like as soon as I saw him again, I knew it was coming his way. I might have deleted it. This picture.
made you a promise, didn't I? I said you would experience a dread like no other. What the? No, wait!
I literally see 2 pawns in here. It's freaking ridiculous thing, you know.
Bro, 2 bars is crazy.
It is. Okay.
Not as crazy as the one on the far right's name, though. But
I don't think I was paying attention to his name, so give me a second. I was looking at my phone. Well, what happened?
It's Trunks.
Oh.
I've set a super time
Okay.
machine, as well as
Well, I see his name now.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys.
hard to
Then
miss it.
place them in the right
Right
spots.
instantly.
I mean, as stupid of a name that he has, I actually have seen worse. Like way worse. Like lock him in jail and throw away the key worse. Oh, I'm not about to deal with. Okay, okay. For a second there, I thought that I saw Doria flying towards me. He's just sitting there.
Found a power key. Go slot it.
Thanks.
That's from the Dragon Ball one. Is one of the players dropped me one of the balls.
The next cross-charge awards were revealed early. And, okay. I guess that answers the question I was just about to ask.
But
About the next artwork.
I'm close.
He's waiting to get it. Oh.
Flying Nimbus!
Who did that? Who shot a flying nimbus?
Hey, great.
finding mess.
Use it quick.
So we're finding the balls and then marking them. That's what that part. I'll make it to this ball. This action.
I'm only assuming that, despite the fact he has every chance to attack him, that he's not attacking him because he'll go level 2 after that. I can only assume he thought that far ahead in seconds.
Is he not? Oh, you mean the guy that was fighting?
The guy that was getting attacked by Frieza. I'm assuming he didn't attack back because if he did, he would have evolved the level. But like I
Yeah.
said, it's very unlikely that he thought that far ahead in seconds.
Oh, that reminds me. Is this regular Frieza?
Yeah, it's regular Frieza. This is the I didn't waste my money on Golden Frieza.
Good, because I didn't either.
Now me, I already had extra TP tokens to spend, so I said what's different about him. That's the reason why I got him. If I didn't have extra, if I had every little amount of TP and Golden Frieza was there, I wouldn't have got him. Because I knew for a fact I wasn't going to use him.
You're only gonna have fun with the golden form if you
That's
somehow
just-
get all the
Again,
Dragon Balls.
if you miraculously somehow find all the Dragon Balls, like you said, find all the Dragon Balls, and then do that, like then that's when you can play as Golden Frieza the entire time. Because other than that, there's no guarantee you're even going to become Golden Frieza. So you're spending 300 TP tokens on a gamble.
Gamble that takes your health away.
Yeah, like it's like you have to hope you get level 4, and then when you do get level 4, then of course, like you said, you gradually lose health while you're level 4, unless you wish for immortality. And I swear to Christ, if there is an individual out there who got Golden Frieza and lost immortality, I don't know what to say to you.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
It's to revive himself. and get away. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Dragon Balls. I don't know where the other two are. Honestly, Frieza probably has them.
I wanted to save you, man. Unfortunately, this ain't like season 4 or 5 where you can use cooldown drinks while you're in D change. Because if that were the case, I would have went over that, I would have fought him no longer.
Oh, not like season 5 where you can actually use IT to teleport to people and it not take 5 years.
Oh, no, no, no.
If he's in a cave, keep him in there.
Okay, stay calm.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Oh, no, no, no.
Ally down.
I'm
If you
close.
intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Gallic gun!
Pretty sure I get closer to you since you had the Dragon Balls. You know what, I'll just mark them. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Wait, we we have all 7.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. The startup system is under
I'm gonna
attack.
put it right here, actually.
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? I'll send some supply to help. Make good use of them.
I need Frieza to leave, blow up an area, do something. But I'm gonna need you and Kyle Ken there to come up with a
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
decision as to who's gonna get the Dragon Balls and who ain't.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
I owe you. Oh, no, no, no.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous. Tread carefully if you want to get closer.
He did not want anybody using Dragon Balls.
Okay, stay calm.
He's nervous. He doesn't want anybody using the Dragon Balls. Well, I'm gonna have to force him to because I'm going in the middle. Because again, the longer you stay, longer you're chasing after him,
I'm close.
Now, it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme
What the? Oh shoot! This dude here. I'll,
Wait, what?
again, like, I was about to pick you up, but I knew Frieza was looking at me. Let's see here. My dad said that GT's Super Saiyan 4 is better than Daimos. Well, me personally, I think he's right, but everybody has their own preferences as to how they want Super Saiyan 4 to be depicted. There we go. Wait, what? I'm gonna leave that between y'all. Has your controller ever died playing Breakers? LOL. My controller has died in pretty much any game I played. Like, hold on, let me look at some of the games, because some of these the controller didn't die in. Like, it died in Breakers, it died in Genshin, it died in Xenoverse a couple times. Is it the first Ascendant as well? Maybe once. It didn't die in Nier though. Wait, no, it did die in Nier, I think. I think the only game it didn't die in is Kill la Kill. That might be subject to change though. Although I do try to make it my mission nowadays to always have it on the charger while I'm playing. I don't want any mishaps. Oh, yeah, hold on. Stop inviting me to Xenoverse, please. In fact, who's even here? There's only the same people. I don't know who this is. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check I'm gonna check a random person's bio. Okay. No, because the person keeps on inviting me to like Xenoverse, and I'm thinking to myself, who's in this room? So I had to check at least one of them. If I see a picture of somebody laying there with a giant Namekian mod like they're the freaking statue in Sagat stage, then it's automatic no.
My response to that Super Saiyan 4 comment, honestly, I believe they're relatively even for me. There are things I like more about Daimos than GTs, and there are things I like more about GTs than Daimos, but both are really cool. So,
okay.
For instance, GT Super Saiyan 4's design is better. Can't tell me otherwise.
Let's see here. As you control that, why is your name so long? There has to be somebody else. I think it's Mortarians. But I can't get a single match. These servers suck. I feel you, man. Just keep trying. That's all I can say. This is my Google account. Google auto-generate this name. Just kept it because it's not my main account. Okay. Super Itachi, what's that one in Xenoverse LOL? Oh, please. Oh, pop onto a table again. Like, look, I'm trying to imagine what you just said. I'm trying to imagine trying to invite me to a player match for Endless in Xenoverse, just to quit and then immediately after. And the thing is, it's like when I think of it, it's like you can lose that character and delete him afterwards. You can like pull your like original save from the cloud. Like you don't need to keep on rage quitting the entire time. Yeah. And even then, I don't necessarily like either of those options. But it's like he just that's his go-to when he feels that he's in danger.
Just like it's Vegeta's go-to to spam Ki Blast.
Yeah, like that. Let's see here. GT has a better design. Daima has better presentation. Okay. Bro, I thought you suck as the universe. Who on earth said that? I never once said I sucked as the universe. There might be some haters that think that I suck in that game, but it's like for the most part, I said that I didn't suck, but I did in comparison to myself years ago. I have slowed down a bit.
I just suck all the way around.
Super Tachi on that MK11 noob energy waves like I don't lose. That's the thing, man. Noob, man. That's the. Hold on, let me put out my phone. Like I don't know why he pulled that line out of his behind, where he said, what was it? He said that he said something like winners make history and I don't lose. Like then why are you Noob Saibot? It's because you lost. It's because you got burnt to a crisp in another realm. And on top of that, he got folded by Kung Lao, he got folded by Nightwolf, he got folded by Sub-Zero or Scorpion, he got folded by the Briggs family, he got folded by Fujin. This man must have forgot the entire, he must have forgot like the entirety of Mortal Kombat 9 and 11. I mean, he made brief appearances, whatever, Mortal Kombat 11, but he must have forgot his little appearances because he lost in them. I have 2 channels. My older one has 200 subs. Well, good job, man. What was that say line again? Somebody on loose. That's like again that. It's like if someone like Kano, Reptile, or Kodo said they never lose. They've all had a substantial amount of losses, and some of them a little worse than others. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Kano. Try to 2v1 somebody from the past timeline is still getting clapped. I'm looking at you. I'm not even looking at Kodo. I was like freaking. I already know about him though. People make clown Kodo, but he's a freaking con for a reason. He's overpowered in the comics.
As you know, I've been playing Genshin in Japanese for the past like week or so, and nothing's being voiced nowadays.
Yeah,
I gotta say, I see why people do it. I see why people are on Japanese to begin with, because honestly, it sounds great. Though I never imagined Bennett having a deep, mature voice.
Okay. Now, where is... Here we go. Alright, let me check the comments I might have missed. Belmont versus Ronald McDonald. I don't even know. I don't even know how I'm gonna rank that one. The only reason 2 Kanos lost to a younger Sonya is because the writers just don't want Kano to get even one win on Sonya. That might be it, because it's like, you look at older Kano, I'm assuming off screen, whether he was held at gunpoint, or whether they actually got into a little bit of a scuffle. You saw even the young Johnny Cage walking next to Kano, pretty much being subdued. And I don't know how much stronger or weaker that version is of Johnny is to Sonya, but it doesn't make much sense for Sonya to not only beat 2 Kanos, but then not long after beat Garrus. I don't know who wrote that whole chapter. And on top of that, and on top of that, even though of course she's dead, it wasn't the older and wiser Sonya, it was the younger Sonya. I don't know how built different she's supposed to be, but I know for a fact it's not enough to freaking beat a guy who was literally Kronika's, as she stated, like first ever creation. Let's see
good
here.
friend Broly.
Yeah, I know it's your good friend Broly, right? Just thought of it. Say, like, it didn't hit me until you just said it. You say it's a one-sided feud. It is, which is unfortunate. And then, just to make things worse in that particular feud, you already know it. Like, you and I follow Mortal Kombat very closely, but even when you look at the original timeline, like Midway era, like Kano couldn't even beat Sonya on his own in Deadly Alliance. He had to use it in his non-canon ending, of course. He had to use the amulet to get the Dracula's army to jump her because he knew he couldn't do it alone. Which is just sad. Not gonna glaze, but Ronald is gonna win. Somebody gets a good bell bot. These are Ronald slams.
It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place
Welcome
them in
back,
the right
Moth.
spots.
I gotta survive until Gogeta's transfer comes out, so I can run.
Are you?
so
How
far.
the earth you find me?
Wait, did you just?
Evie, what are you doing?
Are you
I
being
want to-
gone already?
No, I went. Here's the thing.
Bro,
Here's the thing. Not only did he just appear out of, I don't know, he must have appeared through like a wormhole that Fugue made him. But at the same time, I used that Ultra Instinct thing to try to get away from Broly. She went towards Broly because she just don't care. She's just so full of Black Force energy. She doesn't care what she fights. Oh, boy. Oh, now all of a sudden, this active god is descending upon me slowly. This freaking super transfer. The one thing I need to actually fight Broly is now next to me.
bro, like, bro is just next to you. Why is he already next to me?
I don't know. He must be watching the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. This freaking Neko, whatever the heck, got no. Okay, please put me up.
Oh, I know this guy. I know this guy isn't playing Breakers on the Wii right now. Like, that's insane.
He better be playing on a dang Wii. And by the way, if you're playing on the Wii, I actually recommend that you don't buy the Switch. Don't buy the Nintendo Switch.
Not Switch 2.
Don't. Yeah, the Switch 2 at least. The Switch 1's fine. You can buy the Switch 1. You can enjoy all the games you want. Don't buy the Switch 2. That is way,
It's a
bro. I'm
scam.
literally over here.
It's a scam. You don't own anything.
Like
It's a scam.
you're getting scammed. You are buying like you are buying a colorful brick.
That they can turn off at any given moment.
Which is stupid. Imagine paying $500+ just to have it turn into like a brick on you. This and the thing is, the worst part is like this Switch. Right here, but it reminds me. I said this before though. It literally reminds me of way back when the Xbox One was first announced and how many bad stuff it had until they eventually fixed it and everybody praised it. That's what it reminds me of. It literally reminds me of like the Xbox One. There is no way you know where I am. Don't you freaking even.
Great. You found another power
Oh,
key.
I was about to
he's
say,
just
bro, you
throwing-
cannot.
He's just throwing
have-
it randomly. I thought he was throwing it at me.
I was
so
about to say because my screen went orange for a second. There's no way Broly has X-ray vision. Speaking of X-ray vision, here he comes.
More thanks.
Well,
How
I
do you
was
know where
was
I
sitting
am?
there like- I was sitting there like, I'm in a building, bro. How do you know?
Hold on.
How do you know?
I was gonna say, there's no way you know where I like. Just put
Oh,
I'm not.
heck
Apparently,
no.
apparently, I'm not fighting Broly. I'm fighting Superman. He has X-ray vision, freaking super speed and whatnot. He just sees all and knows all. Boycott switch
Oh,
too.
the transformation saved
I'm
me.
probably dead because that little blast is gonna lock onto me in a second. All you do is stay away from him, and the blast won't catch me.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Boycott switch too. Nintendo said no more nodding. Hello. Oh, no more owning yet. I don't know what. Again, I like, and the worst part is, imagine like pre-ordering that too. Like you think you're gonna have some fun with your friends, you
And
know,
then,
you're gonna
and
play.
then finding out if
Yeah,
pre-ordering it and then finding out that you don't really own it.
Welcome.
And on top of that,
That's
from what I heard, it was like, it wasn't even like a physical disc, if I remember correctly. It was like a it was some sort of like little card or something. Supposed to input a code.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently the physical version isn't a physical version. It's a key so you can buy the online version. That, like, what the hell?
Again, who thought of that?
Change!
Like, whatever you were smoking was not worth it at the end. There is no way he's following me. I am literally a bat in a cave underwater. If you somehow find me, that means you either have super hearing or you're watching the stream. Or both.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Okay, John. Place that key.
You
Oh,
could be
I
watching Jockey's most viewed video don't do that, Nas. Look, I already told you earlier, that video was a social experiment that I'm not proud of. I don't look at that video in pride.
Ally down. If you intend
No,
to
I don't get it. Like, it's not like they didn't add a. Why? Why is he here? Why is he here?
Talking Broly, I don't know why he's here. I think he likes you. I think he wants your autograph.
Me and Casa hiding in the freezing.
I'm trying to get to you, man.
Like, I'll try to get to him once I know
Why is who
he's
here?
not, like, over here.
I think he meant Broly. Because Broly and Shu here, or Lucas in the game, has a back and forth history with Broly.
Right?
It's kind of like me and a Vegetator. Like, I hate him. It's like with him. Like, I hate him for my own reasons as well.
It's quite literally, if you don't know,
I mean, me
like,
personally, because the thing
Broly
that
will always find a way to be where I am on the map. And it's not even like that he flies up, he just appears. He's just there.
Yes. Well, I feel like, and then meanwhile, with me with Nappa is because he is a bum camping raider who literally, I think my like even though I hated him a lot in this game, my hatred for Nappa slash Vegeta highly came from the fact that this dude literally, when he downed me, he set like 4 if not 5 Cybermen on me, flew up 40-50 feet in the air, and then started circling with using his scouter as if anybody was going to up and appear. That's where my hatred for freaking Nappa stems from. Is that Sun over the on-air sign? Oh, No,
Did
that
someone
no,
already
no,
get
that
Vegeta's
no,
transfer?
no, that's Ratchet from Ratchet Deadlock.
Did someone already get the level 3 transfer?
I hope to God they didn't.
You alright?
I'll let you know.
I'm
I'm gonna check
not
around.
seeing a transfer, man.
I don't see it either. I don't see. No, I'm gonna have to rewind or something in case somebody got down with it, but I don't remember it.
And bro's health is not.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, there it is. There, Trunks was just
Trunks was just holding out, trying to build suspense.
Change!
You don't need a Nimbus, you're poor.
already fly.
You can fly already, man. At a good speed too.
You got it. You got it playing on the Wii, bro. But the next one's it's all Goku, I guess. Like it's all Super Saiyan Goku, Super Saiyan.
I'm about to die doing this.
Goku. Oh,
Oh, never mind. I guess he didn't care enough to fight anybody.
and dang, all the way over there. Yeah, just escape. Where is he?
Again, like, I was going over there, but don't do it. Don't, hey, bro, don't you freaking, don't you fly away from me. Come here. Where on earth are you freaking going? Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Why is there a second envy here? And why did you freaking, oh my god, I want to freaking choke slam you through a freaking brick wall, you,
Wait, there's, yeah, I'm confused. Why were there two of you?
I don't know. I want to freaking drop kick this man. Like,
me over.
Like freaking, my feet are itching to drop kick up for sure.
We're just gonna watch those two spin.
What the heck are y'all? The heck y'all doing up there?
They're reviving. Like I'm just gonna leave.
Bro, like, get a room. Do that. What are y'all? No, hold on. Please stop. And you had this stupid passive skill, freaking SOS. God dang, you knew you were gonna lose that match. Man. Okay. So, that match, if you want to call it that, was a waste of time, because I couldn't do a thing to Broly. I spawned, got downed, tried to pick up like 2 people, tried to go to the freaking middle, and nothing happened. Because everybody just already had like their mind set on leaving. Goku or whoever that was supposed to be, some sort of imposter up there, was checking out Broly, and Broly was checking him out, spinning around each other, trying to impress each other for some stupid reason. And then he had SOS left, and then that was the end of that. So I ranked up by 0. The Raider probably ranked up by like 5 ticks, because I know for a fact he didn't do nothing important. The Nintendo user playing on Wii, or him. Well, if that's the case, then his Wii shouldn't work on anymore. Either that, or this game's data should just be up and corrupted. Gotta start from scratch. You're gonna start off with freaking base Piccolo, Krillin, and Goku again. Okay, let me rewind some because. Okay, so the Samus again. The picture is Ratchet from Ratchet Deadlock. The Raider I have most to grapple with is Goku Black. I can understand why, because I remember because I'm assuming the level 2 strategy and people are just not cooperating. Okay, I got Goku Black voice. Okay, at least back in seasons 5 and 6, when I still played the game at that time. So yeah, report that guy for teaming with Raider. Look, I don't know what they were doing. Maybe he just knew he wasn't going to win.
Don't you just hate it when Goku Black level 2 strats and like you can't do anything because the team doesn't want to work together?
The team doesn't work together. No supply boxes drop because you have to be level 3.
Which I still think was a stupid thing.
Look,
Like
again, Dimps doesn't care about balance. And when they did, quote unquote, they said the things we're going to patch in Season 8 would be the active and passive skills that people won with the last season. So, like I said before, the player base is getting punished and nerfed for winning their matches and cooperating with each other.
Except for those that
it's
use
their job to
Nimbus.
cooperate with each other to beat the Raider, and you're nerfing them for it. And yes, again, I understand because they're probably like pre-mades and stuff, but at the same time,
Except for those that use Nimbus.
the Nimbus. Oh yeah, and then they just said, oh, let's just have it to where the Nimbus is like 20 seconds.
But they nerf instant transmission to the ground. Like it takes 10
Instant
whole
transmission
seconds
got
to
nerfed.
lock onto something.
Yeah, again, instant transmission got nerfed to the ground. Instant rise is like 100 or 110 seconds or something like that. Instant descent is like 100 seconds. But somehow the
my.
Nimbus, look, hold on, let me freaking.
The Raiders get it for free.
Exactly, they don't know freaking balance from like where is it? Let me go to like an instant. Yeah, instant rise is 100 seconds. I apologize. It's a descent's 80 seconds. Maybe they kind of switched. I don't know. It's so stupid to me.
Like, bro, oh yeah, it's so broken that I can instantly descend to the ground just like the Raider.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you look at the Nimbus being 20 seconds. Freaking Krillin's shoe is 5 seconds more.
Yeah. Okay, bro.
And on top of that, according to stuff like that, it's actually better than the bat. And the thing is, like, me personally, like that's like the bat is what I use. Some people actually do get fooled by it. Not everybody though.
Transmission's cooldown got so long that you
It's so that's
might as
why
well not use it.
if
You might as well not use it.
You may as well just use a sand pot again. Get from point A to point B just like that, and again, it also, on top of that, no one can get in the way.
30 seconds less.
And and on top of that, nobody can get in the way of it either. Like you could just go outdoors, use it, hope that nobody freaking jacks your ride, I guess, and then go to where you need to go. And if it got the room members, let's try this again. Again, I don't really have a plan of being Raider tonight. I really don't, because if I do, I'm just gonna frustrate myself. I'm gonna pick Baby and think, oh, you know, it might be a half decent match, which is literally why I say to fool myself every time I'm a Raider. We ain't doing that again. It like reminds me of like Charlie Brown behavior when he keeps trying to kick the football, knowing good and well the person's gonna up and freaking yank it from him. That's me as the Raider. Let's see here. See if I can. Only way to even make instant rise / ascent even close to being viable is pairing it with exploration or enthusiast skills. See here. When I was 10, I learned about Dragon Ball then. I did not know what show to watch. So I clicked on the OG Dragon Ball, and yeah, I should not have clicked. Yeah, because again, original Dragon Ball and stuff, like, it was more mature. I get it.
Dragon Ball is not for kids.
Yeah, like, it's not kids based. Like I said, it's not.
Which is why I still haven't watched it to this day.
Now me, I think again, I said this before. When the first time I think I've ever seen Dragon Ball, I started on Dragon Ball Z. It was when I forget what channel it was on, but I remember that it was in the Namek saga when Krillin and Gohan and Vegeta were fighting Recoome. That's where I started. I saw a child getting beat up by a grown man. I'm sorry, it happened, but that's
Yeah, yeah, it happened a lot in that arc.
yeah, like they were all look. I don't understand. They were all bidding on Gohan like he was a grown man. He's like 6.
He
If
was
that.
4.
If 4.
He was
Thank you. Thank you. He's like 4. Don't nobody know no better when they're 4. But yeah, that's where I got my start. Like later, I started watching it again, and again when that show didn't come on, or the like way back when I was just watching a lot of stuff on Cartoon Network. There was stuff like Powerpuff Girls, there was Samurai Jack, Johnny Bravo, stuff like that. Let's see here, Snow Clicks. You ever hit Z5 Survivor before? Yes, I have. It was in seasons 4 and 5, I think, because that's when it was easier. Then they decided to make it harder, and then I find myself escaping through the ETM, and I also won a match before, and I found myself wrecking down some. And on top of that, one of them was the fact that the Raider rage quit and I lost points. That one was beyond me.
Yeah, you found out about Dragon Ball from Fighter Z. Dragon Ball Fighters is like...
Fighters is,
it's, I think it's like one of the best Dragon Ball games.
You mean like
but it's kind of falling off because it hasn't been updated. When it came out, it was definitely like intending with Xenoverse.
Well, it doesn't need to have. It doesn't need to have a huge blown out roster that spans out to like 9, 10, 11 years of gameplay. I mean, I would like for the game to have a raid again, so I can freaking fight freaking what's his face again.
That's what I meant by like.
Oh, Tristan Goku. Still got some unsettled beef with him.
That's what I meant by like it hasn't really had updates because I haven't seen a raid on that game in a while.
It's like they'll patch stuff here and there, like damage scaling or some combos won't work and stuff, but raids and stuff I haven't really seen anything like that. Let's see here. Note Nobody's Gohan. Yeah, they haven't done anything with that game in a while. The last update was who? Was it like Base 21? Like Code 21?
Yeah, Base 21 and Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
Yeah. Both of which were broken. 21 came out broken. Gogeta, he has this particular trend of every game he's in, with the exception of Xenoverse 1 and 2. Actually, no, Xenoverse 1. Because at least they buffed times 100. But, like, he's pretty much broken in every game he's in. See here, to be fair, Fighters is also an old game now.
Well, Xenoverse is an old game and it's surviving.
Let's see here. Super Itachi, your nemesis, was in the lobby trying to challenge me. Well, for him to be anybody's nemesis or rival, he would have to be on that person's level. And he rage quits a lot, so I don't consider him to be an actual threat. You guys ever watch Team 4-Star? I don't heavily watch it, but for some reason, like that, like that gets mentioned like no matter where I go. I could be saying anything, and all of a sudden they say something like, "Oh, that was a Team 4-Star reference." I'm like, well, Xeno 2 Gogeta is good. Xenoverse 1 Vegeta is, well, yeah.
He's there.
Yeah, like, he just exists. I don't know what, like, freaking, he's supposed to be the ultimate Saiyan, as they say, and they gave him, after Image Strike, which does nothing, Blood Kamehameha, which had to be close towards, to do it, times 100, which takes a little bit of time to activate, and then Meteor Crash. And then he has times 100 and just the regular version. Times 100 is good though, because for some reason people actually do get caught by it. And on top of that, this is around the time we didn't have like burst dashing or anything. So you had to be smart about it. Almost. Let's see here. I heard the Super Itachi was a 40-year-old talking crap at gamers. You must either you must be mistaking him for, or he's exactly the same as LTG. See here, I always puke because anyone with a red name in the lobby is a quitter. It's literally a red flag. Me personally, I feel like you should get penalized a little more if you quit a lot. Even in this game, Breakers, if you disconnect too much, then they lock you out of finding matches for a little bit. And Xenoverse is just like, oh, we're gonna give you a red name now. Like, you could like again, like have them lose points, have them have an actual loss in the record, lock them out of like multi-lobby or communicate with certain people for a while. Because it's a waste of everybody's time when they just keep up and rage quitting. Now I'm gonna tell you right now, if that game had the same sort of thing that Tekken used to have, if they still don't have episodes of that, or say it to a Street Fighter, whereas if you keep rage quitting and then like ban you from that game, the Super Itachi would not be in Xenoverse, and he would not have been in Xenoverse since like 2019. He would have been absent for about a good 5-6 years, if that would. But I said he he would have been absent for a while, and I see poor again. I'm no there.
I see Vidal.
I think it's I'm not there. Wait, what?
I see Vidal.
Vidal. Oh, you're talking about Yoshi over here. Well, hopefully it does go with her, I guess. Let's see here. Xenoverse has a fraction of its original playbase at that point, though. They have a fraction of it now, but for some reason they keep saying, "Oh, we're gonna put it in the Festival Universes again." There's gonna be no one. There's gonna be no one. Look. That next Festival Universe is gonna be me and 1,000 other people, which is a very small number.
You can see how the player base is dwindling through each Festival of Universes.
Yeah, like you looked at it, you saw it. It was like 60K, 70K, 80K people playing it. It was active. I mean, granted, it was pretty much favored towards like Universe 7, but there was a lot of people playing
until this year.
You saw it was a little bit. You saw that the number kind of dwindled a bit with the second one. The third one, no one cared. And in the third one, it wasn't even advertised. It was like the only reason why I knew about it was because somebody else posted it. It was like Ostito, like he posted it, like on YouTube. That's the only reason why I knew about it. Like they just stopped advertising it. There's someone here. And I'll look at that comment as soon as I can. So give me one.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, thanks.
This game to give me something that's not a cooldown drain.
Thanks.
The Dragon Ball.
I said, I shouldn't have gotten the change. I should have just got running. Again, that was completely my fault, but I wanted to say that's really and get points for it.
I got you, bro.
Okay, I'll just lay right here then. On top of that, I can read the comments while I'm just kind of napping a little bit.
By the time I get there, the Gloria
I like Super
should be
Saiyan 4.
gone.
I like Super Saiyan 4 as well. Xenoverse has plenty of love. It had more love earlier on. But again, the game's still being tended to, so. Do you think it could be Steedos and Breakers? I mean Xenoverse. He plays on like Xbox. Besides, I don't watch his gameplay like that.
Robotic Dragon Ball.
Again, all I know is that he's a very popular figure amongst the Xenoverse community. I don't watch his gameplay.
Who?
Talking about Steedos. Yeah. Let me see verse. Nowhere near his militaries.
I
Like
don't
Georgia
want this
didn't
game
do
to play either, but I've heard of him.
Let me short over here real quick while I'm doing this. I grew up with SpongeBob, Pop-Up Girls, Pokemon, Studio Ghibli, and One Punch Man. Yeah, SpongeBob, like, that was, like, that's one of the, it's, especially early on, that's one of the funnier shows I've seen.
We don't know what danger awaits.
I grew up with Wild
Rushing in.
Cats.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Either Frieza blew up everything, or I was having bad luck finding things.
It's probably the latter.
What if Super Saiyan 4, Ultra Instinct, and Super Saiyan 3 combined?
No,
What?
no.
I'm about to die
I'll
on that.
stop you right there. No. At that point, make Super Saiyan 100 canon. Like, no. It's-
You won't be able to cheat death again
Can we,
once I've
can we
Okay.
talk about why Ultra Ego has
Okay,
Vegeta
okay,
lose his
stop it,
eyebrows?
What?
Like, why does Ultra Ego make Vegeta lose his eyebrows?
I wouldn't know. It's obvious.
Like,
Let me see here. You must be a You must be a PC player because PlayStation guns. Again, I don't do PC. Again, like most of what I do is strictly like PlayStation. Like when it comes to like PC and stuff, the only association that I have with it is watching my friends mod some of the stuff in the game, and it actually looks really cool and makes you wonder why some of that stuff is not in the base game or in any of the recent DLCs of Xenoverse.
like the Xenoverse 3 mod, peak. Better than the actual game.
I do remember playing with Switch a few times. We were playing on 4 as well, but not as main console. Okay, this is what I already saw. So we're saying 5. Okay. The philosophy behind that form is the exact opposite from any god form, including Ultra Instinct.
Yeah, the reason why you can't fuse Ultra Instinct with any of Goku's other forms is because you have to be in a calm state of mind. And Super Saiyan anything is the opposite of that.
Well, I don't know. Well, I say like if it was Universe 6 to be able to achieve both. Remember,
I mean, if it was Universe 6, they'd
remember,
have a back tingle.
yeah,
and
exactly.
just
That's precisely what I meant. But I said like they'll go Ultra Instinct, feel a little back tingle going on.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can.
And then, because somebody would probably try to be funny, somebody would say something like, oh, what if it was like Ultra Instinct, Super Saiyan 3, Kaioken times 20? As if the person wouldn't combust right on the spot from that. There's a Dragon Ball near you.
Hold on. What?
The startup
Two?
system's destroyed. The
Oh.
escape time machine's almost cracked.
To be fair, you can use UI with any form.
It's indicated by a blue light.
Let's see here.
Now,
Super Saiyan 5 is more powerful than Ultra Vegito. By how
now,
much?
Goku used in the manga. Goku used UI in his God forms and base form, but like he inevitably had to just transform into UI.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can
I hope the modders know that the developer is going to steal their mod and sell it. It's legal to do that.
buddy,
Oh.
buddy, you're
Buddy, you want to throw a punch?
like
He's still shooting. It's like you look on the floor. He's still shooting. Like you're gonna get back. Like bro, like he doesn't have the ray gun that freaking what's his name has from the freaking Revival F movie. He can just surprise attack you or something like that. I already know for a fact they got bronze. Down near the track. I know for a fact they did that
bro
time.
did not want to fight me because I was preparing. I was getting changed so I can fight him at level 3.
Yeah, and the second you got level 3, he didn't advance. He just said, "Oh, I gotta back up and start shooting." Let's see here. I'm in the form, no, it's the opposite. Super Saiyan 5 is extremely prominent to the point where its instinct itself while untamed. I wouldn't have come in behind Kappa. Okay.
Rocky, how did you get pure bronze?
Because I did terribly that time, I'll admit it. I'd say like because I got knocked down twice. The first time was completely my own fault. I was trying to save a civilian and I got greedy, rather than leaving. I got greedy trying to get more to change. But yeah, Kaiba. When I think of Kaiba, I think to myself, he should have had a second preset that involved him going Super Saiyan 2 and having another moveset. Instead, they just said, let's give Kaiba a festival move that people can exploit. In the manga against Moro, UI Sign Goku mixed it with blue. You can see the blue flames in the sign aura. Ultra Instinct is a technique. The form Ultra Instinct is when he puts up on tilts. For those pointless minor boosts. So Krillin died for nothing. My cat can go Super Saiyan. And this person keeps inviting me to freaking Xenoverse. I'm not gonna join your room. Stop. I'm not joining you in Dark Vogito. The heck is that? Anyway. I hated that scene where Goku got hit by that ray gun blast. All I did was make him look pathetic. No, it's because he wasn't paying attention. He was too relaxed. He was too looking at it.
In the Mora arc, I don't remember that.
Like he dropped his guard. I mean, like he.
Like last I checked, when he was Super Saiyan Blue against Moro, he got stabbed.
I'm just surprised that no one caught Sorbet doing that with a gun. Like nobody wanted to say like Goku, look out. Or something, because I know everybody was paying attention to, because I know everybody was paying attention to that fight. Like that Earth was really on the line. Oh, you just
mean UI Sign writing. I thought you meant like he fused UI Sign with blue, and I was confused because I never saw that in the manga.
Super Saiyan Kaiba stronger than Gogeta. Yeah, I've heard the memes. Yeah, man, I don't know why. Like, it's like they're saying that Kaiba can literally beat all of freaking Z, beat all of GT, pretty much anybody universe. Freaking 6, not just 6, maybe universe 7. Let's see here. I bet that Super Type keeps sending you invites.
UI Sign in the anime it also have blue flames.
Again, it's not a Super Itachi, because the person that keeps inviting me actually gave me a brief challenge in a player match. Running away and then rage quitting is not a challenge. That is a waste of 2 minutes. That's all that is. Goku has no excuse for letting him go down like that, especially since he trained with Whis. Again, Whis told him his problem. Like he said that Vegeta was too tense, I believe, while as Goku was too relaxed, and as a result let his guard down. Like he literally showcased it, like when he was explaining it, and then he sucker punched him or something like that. He didn't expect it.
Well, Moff, I'm going off what he's saying. Like, I know it has rippling aura. Every form has aura. Like, it's nothing new.
Let's see here. There's no excuse. Oh, I want to come in behind cover for that back to this. Oh, that's why. Okay, freaking coming behind way. Didn't Dimps develop legends as well? I don't know if they did, I have to check. In the anime, but in the manga, it's a consistent white aura, Fortress Sign. Blue has flames in the manga. UI Sign isn't with flames, that's a rippling aura. Flames is what Super Saiyan God aura looks like. I also want to slap Caulifla. Okay, you just want to fight everybody in Universe 6. Because here, in the manga, Super Saiyan God doesn't have flames, it has sparks like diamonds. Every form does not have every form does not have a rippling aura. That's only for Ultra Instinct. Okay. See here, I'm gonna head out. I don't know if I'll be back in the chat before you end the stream. Again, I don't know how long this is gonna take either. Like I said, like, granted, I can end it any time, but we'll see what happens. I might still be on. In the meantime, let me check some stuff on my phone. Some notifications I need to get rid of. Okay, so it's gonna be. Alright, it's gonna be a little hotter tomorrow. That's pretty much the only relevant thing on the phone, not notification-wise.
Okay, I don't know how Goku got his shirt back after ripping it off when he went Super Saiyan 4.
Hold on. How did Goku get his shirt back after Transformers Super Saiyan 4? Again, I will not know. This is in the same universe where people like Piccolo can literally beam you new clothes, so I'm not going to question it. And by the way, in the training between Ultra Instinct Goku and Gohan Beast, you can see Goku using it with emotions. And Vegeta says this is the strongest form, beyond true Ultra Instinct used against gas. I think it is more so power based. Again, like some people like that. It's like we look at like Ultra Instinct Goku versus, let's say, like Jiren's full power or something like that. His didn't necessarily like, it just more so increased like his strength, if anything else. There might have been slight buffs here and there, and some other things, but it greatly increased his strength. Well, the form, unfortunately, is pretty consistent. Is Frieza always naked? LOL. I mean, I guess. I don't see him running around with polo shirts, so no. The UI has to be the most fumble form possible.
Yes. Happened too soon. I wouldn't say that.
Happened too soon.
If anything happened too soon, Super Saiyan Blue happened too soon.
Yeah, I would say, because they should have gave just Super Saiyan God more time to cook it up, and I don't know why they rushed it to get Blue out.
Blue shouldn't have came out until like Goku Black Arc at the earliest.
Because again, it could have been a little hint when they were when Goku and Vegeta were training, and you saw like that little blue effect or whatever when they clashed. That could have been saved for later.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
It's kind of like if you saw Super Saiyan, but then all of a sudden, like when they're fighting, what's his name? Like Dr. Gero and all them, then I was saying Super Saiyan 2. A little too early.
Because my problem with Blue is, one, it kind of just threw God to the side, and two, like there was no build up. It just happened. Like, we didn't even know we were training for that. It just happened.
Welcome. Thank you.
Like, I thought they were training to control God Key, and in return they just, I guess, you know what? Let's make Super Saiyan with Super Saiyan God. Why not?
Hey, great! You found another power
Oh,
key.
geez.
Use it quick.
Where is everyone?
Let's see here. He took off his speedo.
Me?
Yeah. Goku Blanco. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Goku has a, you mean Goku technically doesn't have a form past Super Saiyan. He has like, why not Super Saiyan? Ultra Instinct.
Well,
It's really just like
I mean, what
Ultra
form?
Instinct,
I mean,
truer
what form?
Ultra Instinct.
Well, I mean, what other form can you obtain that even the gods can't master?
Watch out for enemies. That's a new power key.
There's really nothing above that.
I'm about to say, like, there
besides,
isn't much
like,
of that.
like, besides that Susanoo form he got in the manga, like, bro just became Sasuke without the Sharingan.
Yeah, and on top of that, when I look at it, even when looking at it in the comment below, he did go Ultra Instinct 3 times in 48 minutes.
That is true.
And I don't want to say he perfected or mastered it, but he actually did have a more controlled form of it. Like in the end, we had the white hair.
Yeah, I also wouldn't say he mastered it because he kind of lost it right after the tournament. So he had to train to get it back. Which wasn't animated yet, and I can't wait until it is. But if it is, because Tori's dead, we don't know if Boruto is gonna continue it. But save that guy.
I'm probably dead.
Okay, stay
Oh, never mind. Hold on. I gotta find a chance.
Congratulations, you get to live another day.
Let's see here. We're going to cue you right on that one. To the point where they now somehow build on UI. Yeah, they moved the goalpost a lot. They did so for Beerus a lot too, because even when we looked at it, like Beerus said he was using like what was like it was like 70 or 80%. Then Goku said he was doing the same thing. Now all of a sudden it's like even when Goku goes Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken, Beerus can actually supposedly handle that.
So my problem with Beerus is that they built him up to be like really, really strong, but he really didn't do much after Battle of Gods.
Maybe, but I do feel like I remember somebody else said it too. But I do feel like that might be Goku's like final like opponent to beat.
Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Like he might be like the final person.
Bro, what's with all these freezes just spamming keyboards and not wanting to actually fight?
Look, I don't know. It's been like that for a while with a lot of raiders. They're afraid to throw hands. Me in any season, I'm not afraid to throw hands at all. Now, if I'm getting jumped, then yeah, but I start shooting key blasts because I get a little bit annoyed. But I do try to fight everybody. It's interesting a short hair version of Super Saiyan 5 from years ago. Super Saiyan 5? There's a lot to read over. He said when Beerus has another chance. Don't you freaking shoot at me. Don't you dare. Oh, you had the Nimbus too. You one of those guys. Anyway. Broly getting a new form of Super. I remember somebody was saying that Broly could probably go Super Saiyan 4. But now that I think about it, well, because there was a lot of theories way back when the movie first came out.
Well, that sounds like Super Dragon Ball Heroes type stuff.
But now I see it, like I would have to imagine Broly, but with the Daima fur.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Oh. Low key, isn't Whis training Broly right now in the manga? Like, give that thing Gaki or something.
Trunks, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, he just said, screw you guys. I can't do anything about it, Trunks. You said you sent, like, no supplies. I gotta wait 5 seconds before I can transform again. So, bam. Does no one carry stuns anymore?
No. If I'm on a team with them,
we just, like,
look, if I'm on a
we
team with
just,
them,
like,
stun.
take
Here's the thing. If I'm on a team with them, stunning is a lost concept. If I'm not on team with them, I see. It's like I'm fighting somebody in Foot Locker. Nothing but shoes in there.
Bro got the Dragon Balls after the
No.
time machine got moved
Bro,
around.
bro, you don't fight me? Come on, let's see him getting farther from me.
Dude,
He's scared of me. Get your behind down here.
what's Stone Soda doing?
Oh my god.
Please stay calm.
Oh, that Orange Piccolo?
Is this guy trying to chase people that can't defend themselves right now?
Apparently, because, like, the level 4 is not getting attacked right now. Wait. Hold on. Right here.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get
Right here.
Alright, just go.
Not about to wait for
Just go. Hold triangle. Thank you.
Please.
You're taking too long, man. Everybody's got to escape too. Stop. Freaking hold triangle. Stop pressing triangle the whole freaking time. They can't escape when you do that.
Please.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get a heart attack in this game. And this man Frieza ran the whole time. He ran from Piccolo. Frieza got no balls. Okay, let me go ahead and scroll down now that I've established that known fact amongst the freaking Dragon Ball community that Frieza has no balls in this game. You're Z2 at that. You don't even deserve silver, you deserve bronze for that. Running away from somebody that was a level lower than you. And Orange Piccolo came in, you freaking peed on yourself. Jesus Christ. No, hold on. Let me go see what I missed. I know there's plenty. He had to train you. I feel like campaign chairman. Yeah, no. Beerus is weak. Beerus is by no means weak. Like the Gods of Destruction is a lot stronger than you realize. He's not doing anything from a writer's perspective on purpose. There'll be no story of Beerus can solve all the problems. No, now we got Zeno now. So what happened? To be fair, the worst portrayal of UI is in the manga. The Granola arc literally ruined the end of Moros. Gohan is going to be doing that more apparently. Bullet can control Super Saiyan now, but he can't access to full power Super Saiyan yet. Remember the bike of season 1 was broken enough to constantly outrun the Raiders? Yeah. I remember there was a person who actually annoyed the Raider in Boo's stomach because Boo, with his speed, couldn't catch up to the guy in the bike. So it was literally an endless circle. And that was everybody's go-to thing way back when. I'm sure everybody remembers that. Everybody remembers the energy field to the bike. Ah, man, that was annoying. Let me see here. Okay, there's nothing else that's new. In the meantime, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna wait for more comments to come out while I'm also doing some AI stuff. Because there's a couple of characters I'm trying to work on perfectly. Because some other characters I have I'm able to do very efficiently, very consistently, so it's like those aren't the issue. It's just some transformations and some stuff I want to try to master before doing stuff. The more I see supervillain Golden Frieza, the more I see Black Frieza there. Now, I doubt they're going to add Black Frieza to the Xenoverse. If they do, then I know something wrong. Again, like I said before...
They're not. Because they're currently fighting for rights for manga stuff right now.
I mean, you saw what happened to freaking, You saw the UI Goku. When he came out, it wasn't even like the Omen. It wasn't even the signed version. It was a mastered version. They gave him a whole new move.
Straight up UI Goku. Then the signed version came out and was like slightly better, but had a gimmick to where and dodge is so half health.
Okay, but yeah, that was. I feel like what they could have did with that was, it's like they could have just gave that as a transformation to another like Goku. Like that could have been it. Like I feel like with UI in that game, it could have been it changes your combos as well, like Beast did.
Yeah,
so you'll see you'll see the rapid punches, or maybe at the end of a combo you'll see them do that the little key blast kind of animation with a little shockwave. Like they could do stuff like that.
I feel like they could have made UI. It made it one UI Goku. It's the UI sign.
That again, when I saw it, I assumed
the galaxy thing.
Again, I assumed it was going to be. And again, I assumed when they announced Altruistic, I thought to myself it was going to be Altruistic Sign. You know, we're gonna like it. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll have Altruistic Sign and we'll have Master at the same time. Kind of like how Omen, not Omen, not Omen, like Kaioken Blue, where you got to transform twice, or same thing with like Pure Progress. I thought you got to do that, but with UI, and you'll be able to in Master of Ultra Instinct be able to dodge Key Blast as well, and maybe that can be the time where your combos can change, or you could have more combo cancels and stuff. Instead, we just got white hair, and they changed the Key Blast, which I guess was fine to make it balanced, but then they decided to patch it to where you can use normal Key Blast as well. And I'm assuming that some people out there didn't like UI because you couldn't key cancel as often, or key stun, whatever, which is and was everybody's go-to in that thing. Xenoverse 2C in the future as always. By the way, the Ultra Instinct Aura for the lobby isn't out yet. We have Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta in the STP and the Full Power Jiren in the Starcoin shop. Okay.
Speaking of Xenoverse 2, why is Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta's like models so much bigger than the rest of the models?
I don't know. Somebody wasn't paying attention. They just kind of just threw it out there and didn't realize it. I was unaware that Vegeta actually grew in size when it came to Dragon Ball Z to Daima. I'm gonna give me a sec. I'm actually gonna try to invite you this time because I don't know what's going on.
and shrunk back in Super.
Yeah, the trust back is super. Vegeta grew up after all those battles with Bulma. Yeah, but like, she's openly said it with no shame either.
Shame. What got me was how fast he flew down to the ground. It's not even that she said it, it's just how fast bro flew down to the ground. Bro
Like-
has never flown that fast before in his
Like-
life.
Can you imagine if she was still alive in the Buu saga, like in her fighting Kid Buu, when she did that?
Well,
Now, I assumed that they were going to have some sort of story involving Majin Ku and all them, but it's like, again, Xenoverse, I guess, was holding out on the story for a while, and I'm telling you, with the length of time we've been waiting for the next story, this one better be the best story, even though I doubt it, because it's spending so long. Like, we would have spent at least a year until the next story comes out. It kind of reminds me of what's his name, Deborah, where he was floating around a little space as a freaking statue of himself or whatever, because he got that spirit reflected. And the
Be
thing
honest.
is, and I find it funny because I actually forgot about him just floating around until he showed up. I was like, oh wait a minute, he is still just floating around. And then he showed up, tried to wreak havoc, and then got killed. And that was the end of him.
and we got more lore on Few in a spin-off show called Super Dragon Ball Heroes, where the characters were nothing made sense, but the characters were cool. So
That literally sounds like Dragon Ball Super. Yeah. Like, some of the characters are cool, but makes no sense.
like Super Dragon Ball Heroes is super on steroids.
It would appear so. Where scaling is actually worse.
And like you end an episode and then the next episode you'd be somewhere completely different. That wasn't where you ended the last episode, so you don't know what the heck's going on.
Hey, I guess that means you can start at any point. It's like you just show up all of a sudden, you didn't miss nothing.
Well,
PS5 rebrand. Okay.
still better than Switch 2.
Everything's better than the Switch 2 right now. The freaking Sega Genesis is better than the Switch 2 right now. That old system for kids, the Pico, is better than the Switch 2 right now.
Bubbles, why? Why Bubbles? Why?
Who? Oh, the big bro. You know what? I actually have a question. Is it worth it right now? Is there a point to you being Raider? You're already max rank. You're already Z5.
Like, what are you doing?
Is there a point to this?
What are you doing?
I feel like he's doing this just to get a reaction out of you, because he knows how much you detest Broly in this game. Oh my God! Hold on. What the heck? Wait, I'm gonna look at that in just a second.
It is just like that, man.
I guess it is. Let's see here. Nah, because why is hit someone who probably never fought a god in his life putting down god level beings? I think it's I'm trying to think. I guess it's because some people don't. I don't know. It's like whether or not they didn't figure out his time skip or something.
Just never got the chance.
Yeah, they never really got the chance. Like they even did that in like I mean like again like when Goku went blue, Kaioken he was able to catch up to him. And then even when you look at like something like JoJo, if Jotaro didn't know that Dio was using like he was like stopping time, doing stuff for 5 seconds, if he wasn't warned about that at first, he would have been killed.
Yeah.
Like so after he figured that out, he was able to, even if it was for like a brief moment in that particular time, he was able to like counter whatever he could like a second. So it's just a matter of prep, and he's after Survivor. Fortunately, it's not you.
The reason Goku was able to fight Hit is because he watched Vegeta get his ass beat.
Yeah, but like he like they had to figure out what that was. It was time skip.
Vegeta walked so Goku can run.
Yeah, pretty much.
You found a power key. Go slot it. This is bad. Somebody's down.
Dang. Poor Survivor.
Caution if you're going to help them.
Oh, you about to go fight him?
I mean, I gotta fly around and find some stuff a little faster first.
Vegeta. I just saw his aura beam up into the sky, but...
Is he after? Oh my god, this person... Oh, no.
He sensed you, bro.
Of course he did. He's freaking Broly. We can black...
I know it doesn't make sense because
oh my god, hold on. We got one of these Broly.
What? Is he a key blast spammer?
Yes, he's just key blast spammer.
I guess that's just how you get to see vibe.
I guess he's just gonna run away the entire time.
Because we've been fighting Z ranks. Like, I guess that's just how you get to Z's.
Yeah, here's the thing. That's the thing. But the thing is, like, right now he's trying to maintain Z. He's just sweating that way, just winning over everybody else.
Like, I know an easy way to maintain Z. Stop playing
As a matter
Raiders.
of fact, I have a question. Does he just know what's gonna spawn? Because the very second I picked up that thing, he started bolting towards me, despite being like at a whole different location.
How did he see me? I was literally what?
Either cheats or X-ray vision, either or. Pick one. That doesn't matter.
Bro, like Frieza has bailed me out.
Goku don't know what a kiss is. He is bastard.
Freaking Frieza, his transformation with Frieza.
He is going to hit me from way back there, I guarantee it. Oh, look. This dude here is insane.
I was under something. What do you mean?
Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna mark this super transfer, but I'm not gonna pick it up this time. Or maybe I should just pick it up and try to get to you.
Don't worry about it.
Like,
I was
you got it, man. Like,
whether or not to use the Senzu beam.
You get it. I need a little bit more time to get some more weapons and stuff.
Oh, I hope I have auto barrier equipped because like that was insane.
Supreme Kai and the Breakers. And then Zero versus the Clock. Wait, what's Supreme Kai? You're talking about like?
Are you talking about Shin?
You're talking about the guy that got sat on by Majin Buu? He ain't in this game. If you're referring to him as like a stamp, then yeah, he's in the game that way.
And the only way that's the only way he's getting into this game.
Yeah, Shin, you're him. Supreme Kai time, welcome back. So here is what you have missed. The sweaty, I've never showered in my life, Broly, that's Z5, is apparently I think he has X-ray vision and knows when things are gonna happen.
He
Because
also fought a Spidey Frieza that was C2.
yeah. Frieza, he ran off. This Broly, I was trying to fight him. He ran off. I don't know what it is. I feel like a lot of the Raiders are apparently intimidated this season. I don't know what it is, but that seems to be the case. It's been kind of...
You're a big help.
Tell me why this guy keeps finding people in caves.
If anything, when I think about like Shin or no, fact, not Shin, just the Supreme Kai time. I feel like even though they're not gonna do it, if she had a second preset, it could be her transformation and more moves and stuff that you probably get, because there's a lot you can do with her.
Isn't her transformation just getting taller?
Same thing with Toa, Supreme Kai, and Future Saga. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine that? What?
I need to leave. He's after me.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's like I'm thinking about it when you just said that, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm trying to imagine Shin trying to hold his own against like Ultra Villain Boo.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Of course, it's not gonna happen. Of course, not gonna happen. I just find it comical.
Bro could not handle regular Boo. Like, let's not.
Look, this is just Few being a jerk. You already saw what he did to Tapion. He had him fighting freaking Zamasu, Goku Black, and Jiren. What? Tapion can't handle that.
Tapion had us.
Like, can you like I'm trying to like, that's so funny. Like that's like you seeing freaking grade 8 baby copy Vegeta, I guess, and someone like hit, and all of a sudden who appears as like Chaozu or freaking King Kai. No, in fact, no, like Pycon, like him. It's like a Pycon instructor trying to fight freaking grade 8 baby. As powerful as you might be, Pycon, you ain't beating baby when he's grade 8.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go.
He said, "Boy, scared of he was, doesn't he? Like he had him shook for some reason. Like the freaking Pui is practically the mascot of that team, who bit off way more than he could chew. Like Vegeta, like freaking Vegeta, just he slapped the life out of him when he fought him. I'm gonna try to get to you. You know,
Flying up.
I'm close.
Right above you.
What? Here, if you could eat my foot real quick.
Transformation saving the day again.
That's kind of what I planned. And to transform so I can get knocked back from it. So, so I can get away from him. And on top of that, we get another super transfer so we can fight this. So we got a fighting chance.
I'm waiting for
Deborah
it.
killed him in Kakarot.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah,
bro.
that's then because he got killed, Beerus and Whis also ceased to exist. And as a result, that was Zamasu's chance.
Yeah, that has to be tough, having your life being tied to another.
That would suck though. It's like, imagine your life being tied to shit who was scared of Pui Pui.
Bro, he had Immortal Champion. What did you expect was going to happen? No, he's destroying the aerial with the sea. He's destroying the aerial with the sea.
Because, well, don't worry, it teleports somewhere else. But at the same time, it's like he knows.
He's destroying this area
See,
too.
again, I told you. I told you. Like, he must have vision where he can see the freaking super transfer or something. There's no way he should know. They to blow up those two areas. I have to get a small change, because this guy's being ridiculous right now.
I need a small change because I'm literally a sliver away from level 3.
So am I. If I said last, I need to find a small change. That's not a small change. That's a barrier. Maybe the game's trying to warn me about something bad.
Survivor might be cooked. Survivor might be cooked.
His name is Survivor. Of course, he's getting cooked. Where's that blasted freaking?
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Where's a small change? Like the one time I'm asking for a small change, I can't find it. You know what? Hold on. I think I know where it might be. Is it in here? Because the door's closed. Hold on. I guarantee you this Broly was backing up from a shooter the entire time. I guarantee you. I could bet money on it.
Hi-ho, Dino. Away.
I could almost guarantee you he did that.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger
Here.
awaits. Think before rushing.
There's literally nothing in this house. It was closed. The door was closed.
He wanted to taunt first before doing this one.
Here we go. Alright, bully. There we go.
Okay, stay calm. Here I go.
Super Saiyan 4.
The startup system's destroyed.
Thanks,
The machine's almost
Fuck
ready.
that.
You need to head for the beacon that's
Hope there's no saving. No. 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 What happens to my transformation? I don't know if I can make it over there in time.
He's still backing up when I can't even shut the hell up, Broly. I was like freaking. I would say like I was a human form, and the dude is still back there shooting key blasts. Why is he that nervous?
So I don't know if I can make it to you.
You're not going to. Even at the event you did, Broly is just, you know, he ain't that far. He knows where everything is. Like, look at him. Like, look at it. See, this is ridiculous. How does he know where you are? Like, I can literally see him.
You know.
Like, was he like are you like? I'm trying to think. Like, are you streaming or are you like getting compensated for this in any sort of way? Cause this guy was sweating for dear life just now. Let me see here. Can I better? Was it? Oh, that was just shit. Oh no, I saw. You did a lot better than I did when I was Super Transfer. Because when I was the Super Transfer, I opened 2 boxes and Broly appeared. And then all of a sudden, the closer I got to him, the farther he got somehow. Like, it's like every single time that I got near him, he kept backing up shooting key blasts to the point where I couldn't actually touch him.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
The rest of the P-Life game may as well be Survivors games with mine. You know, look, that would require effort and time. Both of which they have, but refuse to acknowledge.
Yeah, to be honest, I believe all of Bandai's attention is currently going to a certain Dragon Ball mobile game called Legends. And it's been going to that for quite a while now.
If I have to do a playthrough with him just to redeem him. You could try to torture yourself with a freaking character that was scared of everybody. This man got intimidated by Super Saiyan 2. Like, it's like he saw him. He didn't say he was gonna fight back. He didn't say he was gonna do anything to stop Goku from trying to stop Majin Buu. He just put his head down and just walked to the side, like Goku and Vegeta freaking do their thing so they can revive Buu and put everybody in danger. Like the Earth got blown up because of that. It was like a series of events that led to the Earth getting blown up.
Are you talking about when Majin Vegeta was about to fight Goku and
Yeah, it's like when Goku was pointing that ki blast towards Shin. This guy he just took his tail between his legs and said, "You guys want to fight, so be it. But me and Gohan, the guy who hasn't trained, will be over here fighting Deborah and everybody else in the ship." Deborah was clapping them last time. When it really bad back, so they didn't play that game with Zarbon. Well, that depends on how bad Zarbon is in that game. Although you did say, like everybody else said, that when you play that game, it feels as if you're fighting underwater or something. Like you're fighting Doral from freaking Virtua Fighter 2.
Bro.
And I know everything's slowed down over there because even the timer slowed down. He's surprisingly good in the game. Okay. Again, I don't have a tier list on me when it comes to Ultimate Battle. All I know is that game did not live up to the standard of an average Dragon Ball game.
You know what's crazy?
Super Zarbon.
Goku could have killed Beerus in the Buu Saga.
I swear to Christ, you say Super Zarbon. You're gonna wind up having a transformed version of Zarbon, but he has a freaking purple crystal on him. Either that, or it's just like the transformed version of him. Which, by the way, like as I said before, I thought about it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't Zarbon have 2 presets? Couldn't they have just had it to where in one of those presets he had the transformation?
What, in Xenoverse?
Yeah, in Xenoverse 2. I'm pretty sure he had 2 presets. It wasn't too different from the other one, but I remember him having 2 presets.
They could have. But again, like you said, that takes time and effort, and they didn't want to get either of those right now. In that time.
Instead, the only time we get transformed stuff nowadays are pre-transformed characters. You know, Super Zarbon, Super Android 13, Full Power Bojack. Exactly. I can't understand for the life of me why they won't include those characters. And I said this before, like, how is it or why is it that they decided to include Bojack in Xenoverse and not give Gohan another preset that was in the Bojack movie? They could have gave him his orange gi and everything.
Oh, what? I don't get why they didn't do that. Do that whole Kamehameha where he throws it out and then goes through Bojack and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been cool to have.
Although, if I had to take a guess, at the event that there was miraculously in the future some Xenoverse 3 trailer, I'm looking at it, it says Peggy 12 or 13 or whatever. I might see Bojack with his crew. I might see the Super Saiyan 4 transformation at the very end or something. I might see what's his name, like like I might see DBS Broly in base form in that trailer, just fighting Vegeta or something.
Still don't know why we don't have that.
And why don't we have that?
But we got base.
It's like I remember talking to somebody and they said that they wanted like the wrathful or like the rage Broly in Xenoverse. And it's like we could, but it's like a lot of characters are pre-transformed, working backwards with certain stuff. And on top of that, at the event they did come up with that version of Broly, I guarantee you, he probably wouldn't differ in terms of his actual like move set, like combo wise. See here, a lot of guys missing. Decent normals, flip kick specials, goodbye stop as a combo ender, and a slide kick that goes decent distance. Bojack has the most random choice for DLC. I mean, to me, it's probably seeing Blue Vegeta, God Vegeta, and Ribrianne. That one was random. Because it's two Vegetas and a character that nobody likes. And I guarantee you, out of the 6 billion people roaming the earth right now, there's probably, if I had to be nice, about 30 fans of Ribrianne. But 29 of them don't know better. And then the last person is the person who voiced Ribrianne and got paid for it. Let's see. Okay. And again, I would say it's probably a tie between which one was the most annoying to grind for their it's like, again, it's two mentors. I'm looking at Zamasu and I'm looking at Bojack, because with Zamasu you had to survive an onslaught of somebody that was immortal and was aggressive, and then after that you had to do precise combos, which sometimes for some reason even when you did it, it didn't count, which is weird. And then after that I guess it was like smooth sailing or something. But then when you look at Bojack, it's like you have to get X amount of TP medals and then buy his friend's clothes, and then on top of that you would have to like you'd have to, what was it, like you were supposed to like have somebody on a team or something. It was a bunch of stuff with Bojack that was annoying. The English voice actress was Ribrianne got paid for, I think. Oh no, I know she did. The only person that I remember that didn't get paid for their thing was Zamasu. He did that as an apology for Dragon Ball Evolution. You ever played My Hero Ultra Rumble? No, I have not. Again, that is one of the many games that I know of that I haven't played.
That game's actually on PS4, but it's a gacha game.
Oh god, here we go again. You know my luck is trash.
But you can unlock like 90% of the roster just by playing the game and not summoning. So
yeah, that's what I thought when I was playing Genshin Impact, and then all of a sudden I see a bunch of 4-star weaponry.
Yeah, no, it's just that you gotta summon for the new characters, and then there's like extra skill sets for some characters.
Is there a pity system
like
in that game?
Deku has like what was that?
Is there a pity system in that game?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's already better than Breakers.
Yeah, that's precisely what I was getting at.
But like the game's fun. It's just like sometimes the luck on there is just so trash that it really falls to pity.
I already know what you were doing as soon as I saw the second line. Let's see here. Frieza's minion that shot Goku with a ring should be a skin. Talking about Sorbet, whatever his name is.
Yes, Sorbet, the guy that got the Dragon Balls revived.
You know what's funny? I actually thought that for Golden Frieza that he was gonna be a passive. I actually thought that when he was on low health or something would happen where he would try to surprise attack you.
They should have done that.
They could have, and it took me no more than 10 seconds to think about it. They had months. I feel like they probably saw Golden Frieza but didn't watch the movie, I guess.
You know, like, the movie is old.
So what?
The movie is old. Like,
regardless, I know it ain't long. They got time on their hand. Okay, you know what is an hour and a half or 2 hours to months of their time? Even when I look at the Dragon Tear, let me see this thing. Is that like a... Chris, what is like a timer somewhere in this thing? Well, regardless, in that huge period of time, they can watch a movie. Just imagine him flying around shooting barrels of the ring. I heard they're reworking the Ginyu Force with Resurrection to F1. Why on earth are they reworking the freaking... Alright. Why would they rework the Ginyu? Like just buff the Ginyu Force. You don't need to rework them. What are they going to rework? They're going to be like, oh, you can freely choose which of the Ginyu Force members go first, second, third, and fourth or something. So this way you can fight freaking... Yeah, they're talking about, I think, Ginyu. And in fact, no, hold on, let me put my freaking pencil down. That didn't make no sense. How are you gonna rework the Ginyu Raider from the Revival F movie when only one of them's alive and in a whole other body? It had no...
That don't make sense. What are you reworking that?
I had to think about that. Wait a minute, like what? At that point, you'd have to add a whole new Raider. And instead of Golden Frieza sending Zarbon to Doria, which, by the way, doesn't make sense breakers for literally Zarbon to Doria somehow encountering Golden Frieza. That's quite the timeline. Like he, you know what? He should have sent Ginyu. He should have sent Ginyu in the other in Goma's body, and then Sorbet could be a active skill. Whereas you could probably set him somewhere or something, and he can kind of patrol the area or try to shoot people that comes by and alerts Frieza. Instead, it's like they have Zarbon Doria. Like,
if anything, I thought they would rework Cell. for super perfect
don't
sellers.
worry, don't worry. They probably will. They're gonna say, oh, guess what? He has both kid texture and he can send Cell Juniors out or something.
Or like Wuhan, you know, like
You can only imagine that you fighting Cell Juniors as well. You can only imagine him also powering up when he has lower health. He probably blow up as semi-perfect Cell and everything. He's going to be a more accurate version of himself in the show. I'm about to press square and cancel this thing in 2 minutes. We're going to find 2 people. Because we were having good luck before finding matches. Something happened. Tagoma and Shisami would have been good replacements for Zarbon and Dodoria. So Zarbon dresses zesty? Of course he does. I was looking for the word, and I think we found it. Golden Frieza and Breakers is from the RF movie with the weakness. Outdated Golden Frieza so far. I just hate the fact that Golden Frieza is literally like outdated, like in his own season. Like that.
Broly's better than him.
He's a who?
Broly's better than him.
Yeah, cause it's like in a way, yeah, cause you don't have to rely on Dragon Balls. Broly can kind of, it's like with Broly, you know, with Frieza he has to get hit to gain meter. Broly would just fight you straight up and gain meter.
Apparently, Broly players have a sixth sense or something. Like
A 6? I got a survivor radar. You know exactly where everybody is at all times.
They quite literally just know where you are at all times.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Wind Trace, where you see this huge beam where they are. That's what he'd probably be doing. He probably found a special beam and started attracting people that way. And I'm about to, in 5 seconds, press square and find another match. Because who knows, we might be able to find a match relatively quickly after that. But for some reason we're not finding... Are you serious? I literally exited out. It said network error. Well, I guess it was good that I exited out then. Because it would have been horrible either way. So I'm going to re-invite you. So hold on. Friend. Because that was just freaking ridiculous. I apologize for making you wait that long, but I can't control it. If this was up to me, there would be no region lock, and it would be way easier. Broly is more accurate in breakers than in Sparking Zero. Okay. Do you know about Gamer Goku? I feel like it's a name I haven't heard in some time, but I think I know of him. Is there something that happened recently or something? Alright, well I'm looking at stuff right now, actually. Oh, okay, time to head back. It's not Fortnite. So he's a famous YouTuber. Alright. Alright, let me try it again. I'm gonna look at this stuff and I'll scroll further down. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. So he commented on my latest long form video. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that he caught wind of your video then. Let's see here. I'm surprised they haven't made Gamma transfers yet. You know they haven't. Here's the thing. They also didn't do it for Baby. People probably already noticed that. Like, Baby as a transfer, not a thing. Gamma 1 and 2 as transfers, they aren't things. Zamasu not a transfer. Fused Zamasu isn't a transfer. Nappa isn't one. They could have made one for Raditz, but didn't. Now, again, it's never random people. Now again, if we were talking about Raiders who weren't transfers, then it's just Baby and the Gammas. For Frieza, they just said we're going to ignore full power. Which, by the way, now that I think about it, they literally could have had to where full power Frieza was already in the base game. See here, I put him in the video as a joke and he commented. See here, I just compare Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta with Super Saiyan 3 Goku in Xenoverse 2. And the 10-year gap is so visible. When fighting the gamers, they should let us know when they take the keys. I mean, if I was a gamers and they knew I took the keys, I would instantly be dead, because they're gonna say something like Trunks would give everybody a notification that the game is made off of one of the keys, and you should go find him before he sets it to wherever he's going. Like, you would see at least 5 transformations on the bottom of the screen. It's already bad enough when I'm the gammas and I pick up anything, I set foot in a cave or anything, all of a sudden I get jumped by the whole team. Because everybody has enough cooldown drinks and active skills in the first 2 minutes of the match to find me and match me. Let's see here, when fighting the game, okay. Vegeta is almost as tall as Goku too. Vegeta is tiny. In Daima, Goku even roasted him. Saiba's not a transfer.
Vegeta should not be as tall as Goku.
They're gonna say something like, "Oh, we're gonna make a Cyberman like the way that they could destroy the game, make it more busted, because you know that's what they do in this game. Is making a Cyberman an active skill for survivors. So this way, when it pop up, stun the raider for a little bit. I guarantee you, everybody's gonna be sitting for the STM phase. You're gonna see a whole you're gonna see this whole like the little landmine area. The screen don't even go dark blue; it just goes straight pitch black. My youngest bro is the real life Yajirobe. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta and Super Saiyan 4 Goku are looking to the future of Xenoverse 2, of Xenoverse, hopefully. I thought that the future of Xenoverse would have been Xenoverse 3 after Supreme Kai of Time came out. Man, I was wrong then. I thought when it was End of Z and you saw your character and Maju and everybody all happy and everything, was a little slow, fists in the air, and then Supreme Kai of Time came in for free. I thought that was going to be the end of it. I thought they were going to work on Xenoverse 3. It's going to be an extended area. You have your own little apartment areas. You can train the mentors more. You can customize your own movesets, and like you can customize like your key, like colors, like your skill, like colors and stuff. They just said no. We're just going to have it to where you're fighting the ultra villains of characters you've already folded, and then all of a sudden we're going to have the Daima characters, only 2 of them. And then they're going to have it to where I'm going to fight super villain Ribrian or something next.
I feel like Xenoverse 3 is going to be like how people were waiting so long for Budokai Tenkaichi 4, and then Barking Zero came out.
Yeah, people were happy about that until, you know, it came out and everything, and they were happy, and then they realized they didn't have too much to offer, although it's still a fun game. It could be, I guess to them it's a bit redundant, even though it is fun. Like, it's like there's not too much to do. It's kind of like it's kind of like I want to say Mortal Kombat, but with
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat, there's actually a full-on like story mode and stuff that at least keeps you immersed with full CG cutscenes, which is not what I've heard about Sparking.
Yeah, Sparking Zero is really just a
It's like a
slideshow.
yeah. Yeah, it's like a little slideshow. Like you're playing Soul Calibur 5. And even then they had CGI cutscenes. I just thought about it. That was again man 2012. Alright, enough of that. Let me go ahead and look at this real quick. Wait, so what?
The only CGI cutscene that I saw in Sparking Zero was Goku and Frieza versus Jiren.
The only one I saw for a little bit was the intro. Twice. Because I saw Moss playing it in his stream and then I saw my brother play for a little bit. And then I was like, oh cool and everything, I mind my own business, and then walked into him getting... He was fighting pre-patch graded Vegeta. I'll just say that. Where he just kept yelling, I'll vaporize you, and stuff bad happens. Let's see here. Xenoverse 2 will be in 2027 with all the milking they got in their sleeves. Man, I don't know. At the fact they literally said, at least according to leaks, it's going to be like Festival Universes 4 and 5. I'm assuming it's going to be 6 and 7 as well. The game just refuses to like to actually end. It's like a show that it's like a show you watched for a very long while that you like it, but you want to see it like conclude. You want to see it like its resolution.
My guess is that by Festival of Universe 7, no one's going to be playing by the 7th one.
No, like what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna be the sole person playing that game, and they're gonna have Festival of Universes, and no matter what team I pick, they're gonna wind up winning because I'm the only participant. In fact, no. Let me rewind. It's gonna be me and probably like Zonix or something. I don't know. So like he didn't show up last time. I guess he's still in sleep mode. Let's see here. What are these? Sparking Zero is gonna be dead. Sparking Zero already sold less than 600k in the last month, so there's no way they can reach the 10 million of Xenoverse 2 in fighters this year. I mean, Sparking Zero is still relatively newer compared to those two games, because Xenoverse 2, of course, is going to reach 10 million when the game's been out since like 2015. Wait, 2016, I apologize. 2015 was Xenoverse 1.
I feel like if Sparking Zero adds more content to play, it'll be fine. Like they did
just from what I've heard, more content and more like little mini games or more modes would probably be it. Because even like Xenoverse,
they temporarily added a raid mode, and that was actually really cool.
Yeah, because
so
again,
if they keep doing stuff like that, it'll be fun.
Yeah, because again, even when you look at a game like Xenoverse, when it started, you saw parallel quests, story, extra missions, and then there was like ranked and player match pretty much, a little bit endless. It wasn't until later they started adding cross versus, they added Crystal Raid, they added Hero Coliseum, like they added like the little story for feud and everything, where it had a lot of replayability because how many different outcomes there were. And there's what other mode I'm missing? And on top of that, like they have other events like, you know, like Frieza showing up despite the fact that nobody cares. Just amongst other things. But there's a lot of modes that Xenoverse included, or I guess some modes that they've included since its debut. Let's see here. No, Sparking will still live on. Maybe never. Does anyone remember? I mean, I do now, I guess. I wasn't going to say that one out loud. Sparking Zero needs a 2v2 game mode for online. Okay. Yeah, the Tokopedia, that one. And more what-if scenarios. Well, from what I know, they have it to where you can do fan-made what-ifs, but apparently some people are so down bad and some of the dialogue is questionable to where you don't want to continue.
Not talk about the what if.
Now, me personally, I do feel like Xenoverse, even though I'm never gonna do it, I feel like it would have been cool if they added like a create your own extra mission or create your own parallel quest. You can choose what to do, like how you're supposed to get the like the ultimate finish, whether or not it's like completed in 7 minutes, or this person has to have X amount of health left, defeat this person before this person, and stuff like that. And then again, for extra missions, it'd be cool if you could actually have it to where your own CACs can be extra mission bosses and people can try to fight them and stuff. But yeah, I think about it, like, how do we go from the extra pack 2 that had this whole Tokopedia story where you saw a few talking to you, there's the different outcomes, and on top of it, there was extra little mentor stuff, to the Diamond story where they added nothing but 3 parallel quests. And 2 of the parallel quests have the exact same ultimate finish I can't even speak, conditions. You forgot about the greatest extra mode, Dragon Ball The Breakers. Oh my god. Yeah, they did promote that one, didn't they? But I still believe, despite the fact that I hate the guts of this character, Semi-Perfect Cell. He's a whiny little baby. Honestly, like I still feel like he should be playable, but he was literally used to try to sell people on this game. Based on the way things are going, I'm not gonna be able to find like one more match, like 2 more matches. It's just like, it's been about 20-25 minutes now. We can't find nobody. I'm assuming people are joining in huge groups, or they're probably playing something else.
I'm gonna give it 6 more minutes.
You said we want 6 more minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do it.
6 more minutes.
Okay, I'll probably do the same. I might give it 10, like for myself. If I can't find a room within the 10 minutes from now, at least for me, then that's probably when I'll call it. Because again, I don't like waiting that long. I don't want to put the viewers through waiting about a good 30, 35 minutes, 40 minutes just to find one match that ends in like 4 minutes. Or sometimes the match doesn't even go underway. Like the raider will just up and leave because it's like the team's gonna fight. I wish that DBS Vegeta's battle armor was a thing in Xenoverse 2, but we have Diamond's battle armor. I was hoping for let me set up. The Cell Saga armor he should have had. The battle damaged one that he had when he fought Jiren. And when he fought, I guess, Frieza, which by the way, for those who don't know, you can watch the video, that actually will be in the game. A battle damaged Frieza Saga Vegeta outfit. That will be in the game. Like Goku's outfit, that should have been there. Like the red version, like battle damaged. There should have been color customizable, the Wii symbol gi and the Wii symbol battle suit. His clothes should have been a thing. Bardock's Timebreaker mask and clothes should have been in there.
I just want a Super Saiyan 4 costume where the tail isn't stiff.
Again, like you said, like they could have it to where it literally moves exactly like Super Saiyan 4's stance, which, by the way, they literally do in this game. Let me go ahead and show you real quick for those who aren't aware. Like it literally moves in this game for some reason. Like you can even see how they could actually have a look in Xenoverse if you have stuff like this as well, which they still don't have for some reason. Like there's so much stuff, there's so much potential. Again, like again, Xenoverse, you could do so much with it. And for now, yes, there is a lot of DLC, and some people will think enough is enough, and then some people will think that it's not enough, and they need such and such. They need this, they need that. I'm a bit mixed on that one, only because while I do appreciate content, it does need to end very soon, and the content they do add is content people didn't ask for. So when people ask for content like Hits Closed, Bardock's headband and stuff, but they don't give you that, but they give you like diamond characters or
in the game.
Yeah, like it should already been in the game. I don't know why it's not. What else is there? DBS Vegeta Battle Armor is the same as the Cell Saga outfit, unless you're talking about the Wii Super Battle. The Festival Universes stuff is a huge extra mode. Man, that mess is a freaking grind. And on top of that, because I already know, because they've been getting lazier, they're going to have it to where it's going to be the same. It's going to be like the same like order of stuff. So you're going to see like Parallel Quest first, then Cross Versus. Then it'll be like the Time Patroller battles and stuff where you can choose any mode. There might be extra missions and stuff. It might be like that. Let's see here. Xenoverse will outlast The Simpsons, LOL. I wouldn't be surprised if they outlast The Simpsons. They might outlast The Simpsons and SpongeBob combined at this rate. I have the Wii suit armor. They gave us garbage.
At this rate, it'll last longer than One Piece.
One Piece? As a matter, I forget what show it was One Piece now, but I remember my brother was talking about it. About how somebody was trying to introduce him to one of those anime shows and said that he admits that it's going to be slow or like filler within the first like 160 episodes. I was like, what? That's way too much. I was like, what? I was like, why you wanted to pick up after 160 episodes? This should have already picked up since then. Like some anime will sell you on that like instantly. Some of them do take a little bit because of character development and stuff, but it shouldn't take 160 episodes to get good. Xenoverse 2 already lasts 9 years. It outlasted average relationships. That is crazy to think about, though. The fact that Xenoverse has not only outlasted some people's relationships, but it has also, again, I said this before as a comparison, like, you would have basically, like, like, you would see that game, I think going to middle school or something. Like, you're literally watching this game grow up.
Game really gave us a round.
Yeah, they gave us a round after you were about to leave. Yeah, I know. They're literally testing your patience right now. They knew what they were doing. But after that long wait, this probably gonna be my last match as well. So I'm gonna try to make it count. And we are in teams with the banana guy, who I know.
Oh,
and the Great Sandman
Hunter
3,
x Hunter?
I've seen earlier.
We're fighting Kilowatt?
What?
Bro, look at the name of the raider.
Oh, him, yeah, okay. That's it. If Xenoverse 2 lasted for 30 years, then also the majority of the Japanese voice actors would have passed away and been replaced by AI eventually. Probably. Very likely. If you count Xenoverse 1, it lasted longer than 10 years, LOL. I feel like Xenoverse 1 was just like a stepping stone, like a little beta for what it's supposed to be. That was Xenoverse 2. And it does have a lot of improvements. But but the grind is tedious, and on top of that, it's so much, like, and there's so much DLC. Now, again, I've been following Xenoverse 2 for a while, and I've kept up with the DLC. But for some people who are newer, they look at how much DLC is in the game, and they're gonna be like, "Why is there so much DLC?" And they're gonna wait for it, and of course they're gonna wait for a sale, which is the smart thing to do. They're gonna wait till the Black Friday sale. They'll wait until like some summer stuff, like Easter sale, Halloween sale, stuff like that. There's gonna be a lot of sales going on. A new pope will be announced in a decade. Xenoverse 2 will still be a thing.
Isn't a new pope announced like not that long ago?
Look, well, that was too dead, I believe, but it's like with Xenoverse right now, the state is in, it's gonna outlast bed bugs and cockroaches at this point. And again, like, it's like, this game, I think, is trying to last longer than GTA, like 5, and based on the roadmap we're going to, with them saying we're gonna have, according to leaks, Festival Universes 4 and 5, and you know they stretch the things out by like months, then you know for a fact it's gonna outlast that game.
So, do you think this game is going to end before we get GTA 6?
Talking about Breakers.
Xenoverse.
Oh,
you think Xenoverse is going to end before we get like GTA 6?
No, it won't end. It won't end. The game refuses to end. I'll be in that party in a little bit, man. But I was a lot of this after this particular match. But it's like, this is gonna be my last one, and it's against some golden Ginyu Force, and I can't find anything right now. But yeah. I'll be marking that.
What am I, some kind of janitor picking up trash in the arena? Oh, looky here.
That has the most obnoxious laugh.
Can't move a muscle.
Like, Goto has that punchable face.
You know what to do with that key.
And that obnoxious laugh.
That he does.
There is no way he's catching up to, like, bro, I'm trying to get the soul. I can't even find the soul. I don't want to be dead before then. Where is it? I probably passed by a couple times already, hold on.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Okay.
You're nothing but a bunch of lousy pushovers.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Welcome. Thank you. Oh.
I'm in trouble. I should be safe now, right?
Oh, barely escaped.
It's been a little over 3 minutes and I'm still level 0. I need to pick it up some. I know where to go though. I'm gonna go over to E, assuming Rakuma's in there.
Doc, you care to explain how I got level 1 before you?
Because I can't find Jack right now. That's why. I I was super trying to find a man's ghost. I was trying to find this man's soul.
I was trying to help you find the guy's soul.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Don't you guys got any moves with more pizzazz?
Man, oh my god. Look, I'm sorry if I started making robot noises, but it literally said, all civilians are gone. And you know what I find? A level 3 civilian radar. It's doing it on purpose at this point. I can't find anything.
I can't place down a key because he's destroying the air.
Welcome. Thank you.
About to can't be.
Like the man had me literally doing like dubstep just now when it came to well sound just now.
Their power level is garbage.
Let me go ahead and attempt to find the level 1 radar for the Dragon Balls. That might help.
And hell, I
Happen,
need
bro.
your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
The Ginyu Force won't tolerate insult from scum like you.
No one insulted you. No one's even mentioning you right now, Gate. Everybody's minding their own business. I'm trying to find change. Let alone anything right now. And can't. This person probably got the... You know what? This person probably got the Dragon Ball radar. They don't even...
Wait, Jockey. Up here, Doc.
Well, I would be up there, but here comes Jice. I'm about to die.
Everyone's favorite Oscar.
What's your deal? Why aren't you dodging?
He must be...
Hey, is there any way you can like fly up here?
Yeah. I still gotta be careful though, because you know...
What the hell? They're so fast.
The next time I climb up something that's less long, I'm gonna play a Snake Eater theme.
Hey, great.
Oh, this dude
Found
did it.
another power key. Use it quick.
Oh, hold on. Somebody found a what? Come on. Hurry up.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go. Then you're done. This is bad.
Why is the great... Why are you just hanging out up there?
Exercise extreme caution if you're going
What are you doing? No. Oh, hey. Come here. What's he doing?
Oh, so we're just hitting the poses right now.
The startup system is under attack.
Did you hit him?
Stop it if
No,
you
I didn't
can,
hit him.
but
I mi-
retreat if you need to. Got it?
I missed by a little bit.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread
Jace, throw up my gang signs real quick.
There we go.
Burning attack! And
And hell, I need your help.
Okay.
Think before rushing in.
He probably got a taunt.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I assume so. This guy is so proud of himself because he's actually winning a match with the Ginyu Force, which has been a lost concept since, well, I guess since the stream. Because the Ginyu Force was getting slapped around every other match.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, stay calm.
Dude, ignore me. I did nothing to you, man. I did nothing to you. Well, I tried my best.
Ginyu Force! Ginyu! This...
Well, I pretty much waited for about a good 30, 40 minutes for a match where somebody went to the top of something and started twerking for an audience of 0. Some person disconnected, and the Ginyu Force is actually winning a match.
Getting targeted. Dude,
Ally down!
what did I
You
do?
intend to rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
Meanwhile,
This
you
person
got
has
guy
this person
being
has
robbed.
this person has the best disguise. He's a rock next to a rock.
No one's gonna find.
Crap.
Bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Saturday asked if he saw his comments.
If I saw what?
His comments.
I mean, I see him now. Yeah. Good. No, just lead him to him.
That's devious. That's some devious work right there.
Know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Look, man, if you're gonna die,
hold on.
don't lead him to me. Just,
Okay, so he got his comeuppance. Looks like I need to report Jack right now. I say he can suck on his own accord, I guess. So they're gonna be drowning in the water. Me, I at least died making an attempt.
The startup system's destroyed.
Your father died.
Time machine's almost
But
cracked.
And he's mad. Let him be mad. That's his own fault for not participating in this match.
I'm not the one that was hiding at the top of Giru's house in emo.
This guy, again, this guy was sitting here. Freaking,
Crap.
I don't know, he was filming himself on TikTok or something up there.
Unbelievable. So this is your true power.
Place the Dragon Ball.
Where were
He
you
just set the Dragon Balls
hiding
down, didn't he?
Conveniently right next to dude.
I think he knows where he is. I think he used the scouter and is trying to give him a little bit of leeway here. You gotta do something. Bro, you have a minute and 10 seconds to decide.
Okay, so no balls. No balls. Okay.
That body of yours is incredible.
Bro, I think he knows where you
I
are.
think I'll
See,
take
he
it
kn-
for myself.
see, he knows where you
The
are.
body is mine. Thank you, kind
This man body changed you through a freaking rock.
I think it's finally time to test.
It turned into
How do you
perfect
body change a rock? You know what? That's the least amount of sense this game's gonna make, and this is where I'm gonna end it. Oh my god. I don't even care. And let me see something. Where is freaking Great Sam? See here. I think he got one better medal than me. Just one, and that was Survivor. Because he, like, doesn't that just mean like he lasts a little longer or something like that? All I know is that he did absolutely jack. He did jack all that whole fight. How much Zenny do I have? Because again, I'm about to close this out. Because I'm about to do a 10 summon this thing, assuming I have the Zenny for it. But yeah, the Great Saiyaman 3, he's trash. He sat back and was taunting the entire time. He was trying to hide an ETM game and failed ultimately, which doesn't surprise me none. Okay, I don't have enough. Okay, so I'm gonna end it right there. As usual, for those who watch the stream, I appreciate you tuning in. Also, as usual, be sure to click the Discord link that I have on my pinned comments on live streams and in the pre-recorded description videos. Pre-recorded video descriptions, I apologize. But yeah, be sure to click those to post whatever you want, wherever you want. Just as long as you're respectful. Pretty much the only rule there. Just be respectful. If you got a question, just let me know. I will see you guys next time, whenever that is. At the event I do stream again, it might be the Nier game. I need to finish that game up. I don't know how long it's going to take though. Oh no, he most definitely deserved that Saturday. He most definitely did. Because when everybody else was participating, regardless of how much damage they did, they at least gave it an effort. Even if they were missing Ki Blast, that's an effort. The other guy didn't shoot a single Ki Blast. He just sat back and tried to run away the entire time. And got blasted by he got blasted by a super movie. He deserved it. Okay, enough about him. That's a little 5 minutes of fame. With that, I'll see you guys next time.